Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing today? It's me and Nintagious. Say hi, Nintagious. He's there in the back.
I was checking to make sure the stream is live and everything.
I'm gonna raise you up slightly here. I had to turn the volume down because that Fallout stream was all over the place.
Yeah, I don't remember what I was doing at one point. I had you on in the background and I was doing something else, and just all of a sudden explosions, and I was like, what the fuck just happened? Like,
That was
did my actual
loud.
apartment explode? Like, what happened? What is this?
So yeah, I'm balancing that audio a little bit, so it's gonna be less of an issue tomorrow, and I am gonna be playing that in the day tomorrow because that game is sick so far.
Yeah,
all right, so how's everybody doing? Virus, good to see you, my dude. How's everybody out? How's everything going on your end? Tide, Alori, the Fox, Blue Rose. Hope everybody's having a good day. Didn't see any members in chat right away, so we picked a game to start with, and that's gonna be 3. And then from there, when members start filtering in, you guys can pick our game. So it's gonna be, you can pick anyone from 1 through 6 and 9 and 10, because I've started grinding those a little bit, so I can put up an okay fight.
I mean, I haven't practiced them that much either, so it'll be pretty even probably. I don't think my share is working though, or do you not have it turned on?
I haven't turned it on yet.
Oh, okay.
One-word password. Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other thing. So I changed the on all my overlays. I'm making like the borders thinner because I think it looks a little sleeker to do it that way. So now I have to kind of adjust this a little bit.
Yeah, I try not to adjust my layouts unless it's a very big change, because tweaking things by like 2 pixels is really annoying.
Fair enough. Okay, so there we go. Well, and the way you do it, it's like nice and clean.
In some ways, in other ways, it's still like really tedious to change things.
Okay. You've had severe nausea for 2 weeks? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Nausea's the worst because, like, I never know what to do. I just sit there and I start panicking, like, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. And that's about the best I can do. Okay.
Yeah, I had a bad case of that about a month ago, and that was me. I was like, on one hand, don't do it. On the other hand, do it because I'll feel better.
Yeah, that's true. If you can get it done, but that's like, all right, I'm either gonna do it and like get it over with, or I just don't want to do it at all. Because if I wait, and then do it, I'm gonna be so mad. Because I'm like, I could have just did this like 2 minutes into it. But I feel really weird about doing the thing. That's just such an uncomfortable feeling.
At least you're
hey, what's up,
alone
Coulter?
when you do it, right?
Yeah. Yep. Like, hey, wifey, I'm gonna, if you just turn your head for a second, I'm just gonna
Yeah. Women have it worse because you always have to have someone holding their hair back. So
yep,
we got the advantage on that one.
Let's just want to cut off all your hair. But who wants to do that? I came out as a pansexual and have a boyfriend new. Oh, well, congratulations. I hope it happened in a way that was of your choosing and in a comfortable, way instead of you getting like outed or something. But yeah, I'm happy for you, dude. But yeah, how's it going, Coulter? I mean, and Virus can correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't a pansexual somebody that just likes whatever they like and there's no like specific, like it can be anywhere along that spectrum of the LGBTQ plus or whatever?
I think it's that they're more attracted to personality than gender. Like,
oh,
I think that's what it is. Like, it doesn't
that's even
matter,
more interesting.
Like, it's your character that they like. It's I think I could be wrong as well. So
that's like the deepest type of sexuality, to be completely honest. Like, no, we're not shallow. I just care about you. I don't give a shit about anything else. That's cool. You got your hot chalky? All right, well, Coulter's ready to go. View's here. What's up, View? How's it fucking going, dude? By the way, so I mentioned our talk to View about what I was thinking. I'm not sure if you noticed this, View, but I used events and my stream actually popped up in sub feeds.
Mine at least.
Yeah, at least Nins. I don't know if that's what really happened, but I know that's an improvement. So yeah, hope your stream went well today, View.
I do have a few people in my sub feed today, so maybe they're just slowly fixing it, or maybe they're also using the new format. I don't know.
Whatever gets it done, that's good, because that's so frustrating. Yo, what's up, Creed? Hazmat suit? Oh yeah, that's just terrifying, right? Because like then it makes you panic because you don't know what the hell's going on. But that was probably just somebody overreacting. Oh, you were using the stream now on Legacy, what, today or before? Because that's what I've been doing. I only use Legacy because it's way better. And so now this stream is on the new events thing or whatever. Wait. Oh, hey, Blueberry, what's up? I haven't seen you in a while, Blue. Well, I actually have. I've seen you on Nin's stream. I haven't seen you on my stream in a while. Hope you're doing all right.
New studios. Every time I look at the new live event studio, I'm like, how do I title a stream? Like, I can't figure out the basics. It's so weird.
And do not do it on the dark theme, because half the time you won't be able to find shit because it all blends together. It's really bad. But whatever. All right, you ready to start? This is our warm-up game. We're gonna suck. I haven't ran 1 through 6 in probably a month at this point, so, or since that last stream, so this is gonna be bad. So
yeah, like at least 2 weeks, because we did Wily Wars, so we did 3 there.
Yeah,
I guess.
that's true. So we got a little, it's gonna feel a little different, but at least we got the general game.
Which I guess we can switch to Wily Wars too if we want to. Like, that's another
That's
option.
also true. Anything 1 through 6, 9 or 10, Wily Wars are kind of the options.
And
so
randomizer for 2.
and randomizer, that's also that.
We're getting so many options we can't even remember.
Yeah, I know. We're not. We used to be able to fit all in one stream. Now we can't do that anymore. Yeah, the studio's garbage. View. I agree with you 100%. I did it because I felt like I needed to. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Let me pull yours over a little bit. There we go. Oh man. 3 always feels really good.
Yeah.
Even with the lag.
Yeah, you like press slide and he slides. It's a pretty good feeling.
And you jump and he jumps. It's like novel idea, right?
The only thing he doesn't do is if you try to release from a ladder within like the first frame, he's just like, nah.
Yeah, he's like, no, that doesn't seem like a great idea. I shouldn't be free falling like that.
But you should, it's fast.
Yeah, he doesn't understand our need for expediency. You think he would. We should stop Wily at, as soon as possible. Well, that was unfortunate.
A little bit more. Speaking of, I had that same volume balance issue with Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know if you remember that, but the voices were super quiet in that game.
Yeah. I just went into the game itself. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. So hopefully that takes care of it.
See, being an older game, Sonic Adventure 2 didn't have that option.
Right. Which is what I'm used to. I'm used to not having that option, even though like most new games do.
Did you watch any more of Fully Charged?
No, I haven't had time.
I'm so sad that like they're not making more. Like I really enjoyed.
Oh, is it like done?
Yeah, apparently there were disagreements with how they should handle season 2, and it kind of got postponed indefinitely.
Oh, that sucks. Well, at least I won't have a ton to catch up on.
Yeah, it's just one season. They're like 15-minute episodes, so there are like 50 of them, but it's still like a normal size season for the most part.
Oh, I miss having you too, Blue. I'm glad you're able to make it today. All right, here's where I die. Top Man's a buddy of yours. Well, tell him his theme is a banger. It would make me feel better to know that he knows that.
Gotta work on that weapon, though.
Yeah, it's a little jank. It's a little jank. Horizon Zero Dawn, God of War, COD 3? Like the third Call of Duty? That's a bold purchase. I don't know anybody that plays it anymore. Hot Shocky is an epic gamer moment. Yeah, I tried watching it, like the first episode. I got through it, but I was like, there's some things I really don't like about this, but Nin convinced me that I should give it another shot.
It's a kids show, so it's a little cringy here and there.
Well, I saw the mini whatever, and I'm just like, I don't like this. Even if it is a kids show, I don't care about that. I don't like it. I don't like it. But it's different, and that's okay. I just need to be like, all right, it's different. That's fine. Oh man, they're giving me the patterns too. I could have just kept going, but being safe. Oops. BO, what's B? I feel like I should know this, but what's BO?
Black Ops.
Oh, Black Ops 3. Should have put the COD connection. That makes sense. That's kind of odd. I guess that room was really slow, but I thought my Proto Man fight was one of the better ones I've had without having to use turbo.
Oh, my Proto fight was trash. Stage in general hasn't been very good.
Wait, what virus? Oh, Body Odor 3? What kind of game is that?
Okay, we're fine.
A shower game?
Look how much top spin energy I have.
So you got caught with the glitch like just for a tiny second?
Twice.
Oh, that's normally death for me if I get caught twice.
Yeah, that was terrifying.
That dropped almost messed me up.
Yeah, I think the last run I did was like after the last time I streamed it, which was on Sunday. I did that extra Mega Man 10 run that was like really good because I looked at Twitter for too much and then I had to like calm myself down because it got me panicking.
Right. Yeah, that was
the last run I did.
Yeah, that was 2 weeks ago then, wasn't it? The sound of silence. It's a beautiful sound. Oh, come on. So the reason I don't just like, I could just like damage boost through him. The reason I don't do that is because body contact damage with the duck is like, or whatever he is way more painful than doing it to the little ducks or penguins or whatever they are. Oh, so yeah. I try to wait, but sometimes yeah.
Man, I nailed that with room to spare this time.
Oh, no!
Uh-oh.
Fuck! It was going so well, too!
That screen is terrible.
It was going so well. My timing on my shadow shots were amazing, and I'm like, all right, I'll take this one a little easy. And I forgot that thing's was gonna shoot the missile, and then I'm like, yep, I'm dead.
That's usually what snags me. Like, I panic trying to dodge a dragonfly and then a missile hits me, because I always forget the explosion's huge.
Like, I should have just been confident because I'd been doing so well with them. God, yeah, so much time loss.
To work on doing this screen fast now. Like, I've gotten it down safe, but now I need to do it faster.
That was a fun fight. I've never added the character to my character's lore unless I've talked with, collabed, roleplayed with them. I mean, you're just doing your vetting, right? Smart. Man, that took that much time, I guess. That makes sense. Ugh. The infected shampoo. Was the infected shampoo just make everything worse? Like, man, I keep washing myself, but I still smell like garbage. Why?
Shit. Not like this.
So what do you think of Needle Man? Have you vetted Needle Man before? Needle Man seems like he's kind of a prick. Patty pun.
Oh my god.
Dude, so they...
Yeah, it was a goal.
Patty announced that he was like changing a bunch of emotes, so he listed them all. He's like, this one, this one, this one, and this one. And Patty pun with the husky was one of them. And like, I don't chat much. I felt inclined to chat and say rip husky, and everybody's like, no, not Patty pun. People were rioting. They're like, I'm literally unsubbing if you do this.
What was he changing it to?
And then he's like, oh shit. He's like, hold on, let me explain. And he showed that he was changing it to his corgi. It's the same thing, but has the corgi coloring to it.
It's way better. Because then it's just personalizing the meme.
Yeah, makes sense. Fuck, this needle fight's gonna be a problem. This is a bad stage. That was a good needle fight, though.
You're still way ahead despite the Gemini issue. Just so you know.
Did you die in Shadow?
No, it was just kind of a bad stage in general.
Oh. I know you don't. I know you don't use the top strat,
no.
Right, on the pit.
That was slow, and my proto fight was really slow.
Oops.
You... Fuck. Oh my god, I shot it right over his head. The worst. Well, that one I outright shot in the wrong direction. This is fantastic.
That could be such a troll fight depending on like how he jumps initially.
Yeah. I'm never brave enough to just wait and point blank him with it every time.
Hypercharged? Maybe I should get some chalky milk. I have to be in the mood for it to be hot, though. Ah, damn it. I'm generally not a fan of hot drinks, which is why I don't, drink coffee very often, but chocolate milk can be a pretty substantial exception.
There were a couple years ago where I got really into hot tea.
I'd be so happy if I ever got into hot tea. It's so good for you, or whatever, allegedly. Unless you make your tea like Palmer from Final Fantasy VII. Add lard to it. Like, what?
I never added anything. I just took it. No, I know black is a coffee term, but still, I didn't. Same basic principle.
You go get that E-Tank. You need to be hypercharged too, just like Coulter is.
How close are we now to 7? How many weeks away?
Mega Man 7? No. Oh, Final Fantasy 7.
Yeah.
I'm like, God, you're ready to wreck me in that, aren't you? April 10th.
Oh, pretty damn close.
Yeah, I'm excited. I know a bunch of people are going to be streaming it, so I probably won't even get a ton of views. And you know what? I don't give a shit, because I'm going to be enjoying every second of it.
Yeah, it's something you just want to play, so... I'm in the unique position of I'm excited for the people that are excited. Like, I'm not gonna get it, and I don't really care, but like, for the people that are excited, I'm excited for them.
That's how I was with Animal Crossing. That's why I've liked watching it. Like, I've been lurking at your streams a ton, just like, because I don't have anything to add, because I don't know anything about the games, but it's fun to watch others play them.
They're good conversation streams, too, because you don't have the gameplay's not intense enough that you have to completely focus.
Yeah, makes sense. I mean, Shadow Man is a cool motherfucker. You should add him to your crew or whatever. He is a ninja after all.
There were no Robot Masters for Mega Man 3 and Fully Charged, and I thought that was kind of weird.
That's sad. Are most of them from like 1, 2, and 4?
1. Like, all of them but Bomb are in.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. They just... I guess they wanted to introduce them slowly like that.
Even 2 only had Airman, I think? And Woodman. I think I mentioned it to you at one point. I think what they did is they went for balance. They were like, we only need 1 Fire Robot Master. We don't need 3 Fire ones running around.
Yeah. But that's what makes 3 really interesting. 3 has an electric one, and...
That's about it.
Yeah, that's about it. Everything else is like super, like, weirdly interesting. You have Hard Man. I mean, what the fuck is this guy? I guess him and Guts Man would be kind of redundant.
A little bit. And then I guess Drill and Needle could have been a little redundant, because Drill is in it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although I'd prefer Needle. As much of a prick as that guy is, Drill's the worst. Just, I'm gonna watch that and get so angry. Fuck you and your RNG. I'm still in the middle of watching Stardust Crusaders.
What's that?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Season 3.
Oh. It's like, that's one I have not heard before.
Oh, fuck. That's what I get! That's not good. I'm not supposed to be taking damage there. Whoa! That hit him in his face! I mean, I know this dude's hitbox is just wrong, but normally if I hit the dude in the face, he dies.
I saw that.
Yo, what's up, guy? Welcome back. Okay, at least the proto fight was relatively good. I won't have to take a death. Oh, from the Animal Crossing thing? That's just such horrible luck. I wonder if that's a gold. Which would have been odd considering it was not a good stage. No, this can't be a gold. Nah, it's not gold. Not gold. Oh, so you think somebody came by and grabbed 3 of them? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me because those things are selling. They're already selling for like $100 more than retail if you go to like Amazon and get from third party or like go to eBay, which sucks. It does suck because it's a really cool Switch too.
Yeah, I remember liking that design. I was surprised it wasn't a Switch Lite though. That seemed really weird to me.
It would have made sense for them to sell it as a Switch Lite, right? Just to drive more sales of that?
That's what I think, yeah. And you think, like, Animal Crossing is a game that's kind of geared at casuals, right? And they're probably, like, on the road a little bit more, so you figure they're probably playing handheld. Until, you know, this year happened, and then that kind of all went out the window. But... yeah,
I guess... Oh... That was weird.
So I guess in the long run, it was a pretty good move.
Yeah. Like, they didn't mean for that to happen, and then they're like, oh, you know what? This actually worked out pretty well.
I think, was that yesterday we talked about, like, it snowed here this morning, and I was like, yeah, this year can't get any weirder. Why not? Bring it on.
I was talking mad shit to JB about it snowing, like, 30 miles south of me. Because he's like, yeah, it snowed here. I'm like, well, sucks to suck. And then I woke up and it snowed here too. And I'm like, well, shut my big mouth.
That was a terrible fight. Oh my god. No, it was only a dusting, and it like turned to rain halfway through and washed it all away. But for a minute, there was snow on the ground.
I think it's supposed to rain here tonight. You know what? Let's go to, there we go. Let's go to averages.
I was just thinking I need to compare to averages.
Makes more sense. Yo, what's up, dog?
You get the bees and fucking Mega Man. You just can't.
You can't escape bees.
So one of the zips in Wily Wars is this first ladder in hard, like where you come up and you have to like loop around and kill the Hammer Joe. It's that trick I talked about how you like go off the top of the screen and climb the ladder higher, and it like spawns you on the next screen higher than you're supposed to be. You use that to get into that wall, and it just shoots you to the left, and you can just skip fighting the Hammer Joe.
Oh, that's right, because they have the weird thing where if you get zipped left instead of right.
They tried to like break zipping by making it put you in the other direction. At least I assume that's what they were attempting to do.
Eat a dick, Doc Air.
Are you kidding me?
Oh, Shazbot.
Well, at least I can get that last B. If nothing else.
Yeah, you have to start with 1B where you're like, I can get that one consistently. I just recently started getting the first one consistently, but that one's still tough. Like, I definitely missed it in that Legacy Collection run. Oh. Hey, Radical Broski. How's it going? We are in Dock Needle. Whoops.
Is that a no damage hard fight? That was not bad.
That is pretty sick.
Gold. Yeah,
Gotcha, bitch.
At least I'm getting some golds, I guess. Let's see what averages look like. Oh, I don't have averages yet because I reset splits not too long ago. Cool, so this is just a bad run and I have to do it. Okay.
Hey, thanks, dude. Glad to hear you. I like, and I know a lot of people say like, oh, you know, glad to hear you're okay, and it's like kind of a common courtesy thing to say, but like, I really do like hearing that people are doing okay, especially in, you know, with the shit that's going on right now. This might be a gold. Oh, yep, that was definitely a gold. Wow. What do I go? It was such a gold that I'm like, oh my god, what do I do next? I forgot. That was a 2-second gold in Dock Needle. Actually, it was more than that, but I split late.
Yeah, even now, even if you're taking precautions and doing the social distancing and everything, a lot of people are going stir crazy because of having to stay home. So it's good to hear that even people are doing all right in that light.
Because I'm starting to, I told you about this, I'm starting to have that issue where I'm like, I need to go out for walks or some shit, because otherwise it's going to be, I'm always starting to feel kind of crazy.
See, it doesn't bother me at all. It's gonna take like a month before I'm starting to feel affected by it.
I think the reason that it has affected me more is because, like, with my job stuff and like now working from home more, I just haven't been out as much recently in general. And I think that's causing problems.
And now all of a sudden you're like, I don't have a choice.
Right. Yep.
And it got so cold here too that was already stopping me from walking in the mornings. So
I know there's the one day you're like, hey, it's 60 outside, and then you're like, wow, I tried to go outside and it was like 10. Yeah,
basically. It keeps dropping to like, or rising to like 60, 50, 70, and then the next day it's back down to 20, and I'm like, okay. Alright, 2020. I get it. You're in a curveball year. I think what I'm enjoying is watching Twitter to see all the crazy shit that people are getting up to due to the isolation. Like, just discussions people are starting. It's like, why are people talking about this?
So some people are doing really weird videos. There is this dude who he's like isolation self-isolation day 8 or something like that, and he had he was wearing a robe, and he put he strung like a coin in front of the camera, and then he got it rocking back and forth, and then he goes in back of it, takes his robe off, so he's like completely naked, and then starts like rocking back and forth with the coin as like a censorship thing. I'm like, oh my god, why are we really to that point of being that crazy already?
I mean, it's better than like spreading misinformation and shit. So
yeah, like by all means, do something funny like that as opposed to being like the world's gonna end.
Yeah, I saw earlier that people took to critiquing and ranking the Marvel Cinematic Universe movies. And I was like, I can get on board with that. And it seems
so much time.
A lot of people are agreeing that Infinity War is just kind of overall better than Endgame. And I was like, I've been saying that since I saw it. Like, I loved Endgame, but I was like, I like Infinity War way more. This is a terrible film. And then apparently, this is the one that throws me. People are debating on which is the worst Marvel Cinematic Universe movie, between Thor 2, which is what most people say, and Iron Man 3.
Oh, the problem with Thor 3 is that it was just boring, and that's like a cardinal sin to me in film.
Yeah.
At least make it bad, entertaining bad.
But I kind of understand why people don't like that movie. I don't understand why people don't like Iron Man 3. What's wrong with Iron Man 3?
I don't know. That's a good question. I thought it was good too. She was only 19. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, your cat?
That also implies that Iron Man 3 is worse than Iron Man 2, which is like, what?
Yeah, I personally enjoyed 3 more than 2 as well. That's kind of weird.
2 was a good, like, action, funny movie, but otherwise it was kind of like, why does this movie exist?
Shadow Man is in Mega Man 3, yes. Your name changed. Who were you before, Shadow Man? Yeah, Blue, I mean, I'm not in school anymore, obviously, but I can certainly understand why you'd feel that way. Like, it was, with summer break, it's something that you know is coming up, right? So you can kind of adjust to that. Nobody thought it was going to get this bad. I need to be careful before a drop ruins my life here. Ooh, that was odd.
Not saying the entire soundtrack isn't a banger, but I really like the boss music in 3. Like, both tracks, I think they're really good.
I hate the way it starts, and I shouldn't, because it's like really like it like brings up the anxiety, like, oh my god, what the fuck's gonna happen? But it's so like this weird distortion sound. I'm like, oh, my ears.
I get you. Like the bass line in Needleman's theme. Like,
yes,
it's another one of those.
No!
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's horseshit. Well, at least I didn't lose a bunch of... I should have just E-tanked there. Hey, Rare, a bet? I mean, we can do it for another game. You mean for, like, credits? Yeah, we could do that.
Oh, the...
If I hit... I must hit...
better than this?
Yeah. That was unfortunate.
That would be fun for 9 and 10, I think.
Yeah.
Because then it's a little bit more unpredictable.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put a number on it, and I'm gonna have no idea whether it's, you know, gonna be correct or not. Oh, that was a quick name change. Oh, the eShop's under maintenance now that you finally have the money to get it? That sucks.
That sucks. Yeah. That keeps the theme going of, like, this year, am I right? Like, there's so much stuff in this year that's like, what are the chances? Very good, actually.
I'm hoping that the rest of the year, then, is just, like, ridiculously amazing, because, I mean...
At least
can't get worse,
unpredictable in a fun way.
The one case here in town is a state worker, and 70% of our day customers are state workers. Did he come through recently? Oh, yeah, okay. I could see why you'd be worried. But, like, if people are doing what they're supposed to do, it should still keep the risk to a minimum, hopefully. Hopefully.
And something to just keep in mind is that, like, the symptoms are so lightweight that a lot of people might have had it and not realized it. Like, I was talking to my mom, like, last week about, she works in a hotel, and we have a theory that they might have had it. She might have had it already. and just nobody thought anything of it because the symptoms were so lightweight. That's why it's important to take this precaution of social distancing, because then it's not a matter of if you have it or not, it's the matter of stopping people that could die from it from getting it. Because not everybody that has that risk.
That's why you get those idiots that are like on spring break and like, YOLO, if I get it, I get it, whatever, that's life. And it's like, but it's not about you getting it. It's about you passing it on to people that could actually be like really affected by it. Yeah, and of course they don't think about that.
What if you take it home and your grandfather smoked for 30 years and it's gonna destroy him? Like, is it gonna be YOLO then? Like, no, not really.
I was mashing the start button, but the snake had not gone off the screen yet.
No, not that.
I shouldn't have shot that. I knew I should have E-tanked right away.
I slowed down because for some reason that shot input got eaten.
Well, he's dead now. Yeah, and that's the other thing, guy. It's like, for some people, it's like, I'm just worried about the economic impact. Even if I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, I could still get screwed because work could get shut down.
Yeah.
This guy's like saying coronavirus wear it and lick the toilet. Oh, that's
dumb even without the coronavirus.
Yeah. That's ridiculous. There was an FBI report where they're like, we have intel that white supremacist groups are telling their members who have corona to try to infect cops and Jews, and I'm like, this has to be a lie, right? Nope, it's a real fucking FBI report, and I'm like, why do people do such stupid things?
That's why
Twitter is just cursed in general right now. Yo, what's up, JB?
I think that was last night I was saying about how it's kind of nice to hear about like good stories of good things people are doing to remind us that not everyone out there is a corrosive pile of shit.
Yeah, like a lot of my Facebook timeline right now is just, hey, this is what I'm doing to try to support local businesses. Or hey, here, I know everybody's posting the packs and stuff, but look at the current recovery rate. Like, this is what it's looking like too. Like, here's the green numbers. Ouch. Hey JB, so I was super salty today when I woke up and I saw that it did in fact snow for me overnight. Did you really get summoned for jury duty?
Yeah, are you serious? Are you kidding? That is your kind of luck. Because yes, that is your kind of luck, which makes it funnier if it actually happened.
Oh, that sucks.
They can't be summoning people for that at this point in life, right? Like, they can't be.
I think most courts have a temporary shutdown.
I'd assume.
Unless it's something like an emergency, but trials aren't generally considered an emergency.
Right. Yeah, it would be tremendously idiotic.
Ooh, Glad. 1 second Glad. Yes, I did. Our whole backyard was covered.
I hate this part. I gotta figure this screen out. This is one of my problem
Oh, you were
areas.
summoned in April? Okay, that makes sense. Because they I guess they got ahead of it then. That sucks.
Yeah, I guess you do get the summons like a couple months in advance. I hated when I got summoned for jury duty. That was a miserable week.
Just be a lawyer, forehead. Then even if you get summoned, you're never gonna actually have to go be a juror.
Shh, fucking snake. Start. I'm just gonna tell him I know a lawyer now. Does that work?
You could say if they're like, do you know any? Because one like really common question will be, do you know anybody in like law enforcement or have anything to do with the law? Like, yeah, I have a good friend who's a lawyer.
Yeah,
they might be like, ah, shit.
At the time, one of my closest friends, his fiance worked for the police department. She was a dispatcher, and I was like, I wonder if that got me out of this. Because I was like, yeah, I know someone.
Because they assume if you know somebody like that, that there's some sort of bias.
Yeah. Man, I was doing really good on these stages, and then Quickman happened.
Yeah, Quickman fucked me up. I died to him. Oh, really? Like, even terrorist groups are like, hey, maybe we need to stop what we're doing because of this shit. Oh. Fuck. God. Another E-Tank. Thanks for the sub, Shadow Man. Much appreciated. I did not hit... Oh, I hit him one time.
Man,
this is an awful Yellow Devil fight.
My Doc Robot stages were really good. I was slowly making time back. At the end of Shadow, I was actually back into the, like, I was ahead again. And I just threw it all away on Quickman. Now I'm 30 seconds behind again. Like, oh, great.
That was a bad fight. That was a really bad fight. A 4 cycle? Yikes. TP? Okay, so it's not that TP, people are like looking at TP and being like, oh man, that's gonna cure me of the coronavirus. They're thinking, hey, I don't want to be stuck at home without toilet paper if I have to quarantine for 2 weeks. Because I already know people that are like, yeah, I had to use newspaper.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's... And there's stories about like how people are like clogged toilets. Like, yeah, okay, it makes sense, unfortunately.
Yeah, my backup is going to be tissues, because I figure they're going to dissolve the easiest. I thought of paper towels, but I was like, no, they're gonna clog. They're gonna cause an issue.
Mm-hmm.
Tissues will probably be fine. And you can still find tissues, or at least you can here.
Yeah, tissue, I've used tissue before. It will not clog your at times where I'm just like, I don't feel like going to the store.
Thankfully,
coolest trick in the game.
I got toilet paper right before this whole thing happened, so I should be alright for like another week or two, maybe.
Yeah, I got out ahead like 2 days before the shelf started getting like wrecked by it. Yo, what's up, Phantom Batman? How's it going? Let there be toilet paper bandits.
Why am I permanently iframes?
That's happened to me before.
It's probably not actual iframes, but I'm flashing.
Yeah, that happened to me in the Yellow Devil fight, actually. It's like if you get hit in a weird spot, that can happen.
Which will be funny if nobody on stream can see me as a result. If it's flickering.
What am I doing? I'm doing this wrong. Oh, whatever. Oh, no, you didn't turn around, you bastard. It's interesting that they close restaurants. Oh my god! Stop it, Needleman! He like didn't move at all.
Well, they close restaurants because to limit social gatherings.
So they haven't closed restaurants here, but they did specifically say you can only... Oh my god, I'm so bad. You can only...
You can only get takeout and delivery.
Yeah, you can only get takeout.
I haven't heard of anything closing. I've only heard of, yeah, you can't socially gather.
Yo, what's up, Lycazer and Jeff? Ow. I've either had just really good stages where I've hit golds, or I've just had the worst stages. Hey Andrew, what's up, dude? I thought they weren't filming and they were just like leaving their library open to, although I guess those aren't necessarily correlated things. That they were like leaving their library open to everyone. So like even if you weren't a subscriber, you could watch like old shit.
That was dumb. It wasn't even worth it.
God, this is a bad fight too.
That last one didn't hit. Are you kidding me? Okay.
It shouldn't be, but thank you for letting me know. I'll go back after this run and see if I can fix it. Do you mean the game or me?
If you mean all audio, then that's probably YouTube. Like if it's the entire video. Knock wood, I haven't had issues with audio loading out of sync since the OBS update. Might just be lucky, but...
Nice life.
Oh, is yours still giving you trouble? Shit.
The game? Oh, the game. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out when this run's almost over, so I'll check it out when we're done. What is what thing? That Wiley machine?
Damn, that was clean. And I'm back in blue.
Ugh. 46. That's ahead of averages. All right, let's see here. So you say the game audio is like a second ahead. All right, let's try this. We'll do some testing. $50 creds for everyone.
No.
Summer might be hellish if C-virus around mosquitoes might be able to pass to healthy people bloodsuck. Oh God. I know
it's gonna die in the summer though.
Yeah, that's the hope.
It can't survive the heat. So people continue to distance. If it's even still an issue by then, I think the heat will take care of the rest. But hey, heat's good for something. Look at that.
Yeah, and we're actually like trying to take out a little more than usual, which is like a great excuse for eating like shit, because we're like, gotta support local business, you know? My hands are tied.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so it's filming without audience. That's gotta be, wrestling has to be, like, part of what makes wrestling is the audience.
How do I have 7 E-tanks? What on earth?
Use them.
I guess I haven't needed them. I guess it's been like pretty clean. The only reason Quick got the jump on me is because he does so much contact damage that I was like, oh, I can take another hit. Oh no, I can't.
Yeah, it's really hard to figure out whether you can survive another shot or not. I saw someone today at work with 5 stacks of 12 count toilet papers. That's like 60 rolls. Someone possessed me to stop them and tell them they don't need that much. Yeah, they really don't. That's a lot. Like I got 96 rolls, but what were those 96 rolls? It was two 24 packs of double rolls. So I only got 2 packages. And I'm assuming that person already had like doubles or triples. So it was really like 120 or 180 rolls. Yeah, like Gazer, someone I know was using his shower, his shower head. But that only works if you have a shower head that actually like reaches. Well, I guess in theory you could just do it in the shower, but I don't want to do that in the shower.
Can you do a handstand for an extended period of time?
Someone bought the entire Costco stock of toilet paper, and people are so pissed and how they want to sue them and stuff. So I didn't hear that about toilet paper. I heard somebody did that with a bunch of people did that with hand sanitizer, and the government like made them donate it because like those governments specifically had a law against that sort of price gouging. Oh, we had 10 likes as well? Well then!
I don't need this.
Jury lunch comes from my work.
Pretty good run.
What's your PB? It's like 50, right? Or something like that?
I don't currently know. The one I have on record is 5111.
I guess that's true. You might have had a better run before you redid them.
I knew that was going to kill me and I didn't react fast. So much for this being a good
run. That sucks, guy. You have to go to jury duty, but then you're also the person that prepared your own lunch because your restaurant does the lunch.
Oh yeah, it does suck. I assumed he meant he can't stand the food there.
Hey, Fun, what's up, dude?
I know I have a sub 50 on 3 somewhere. I don't know if it was emulator or... Oh my god, I did the exact same thing again. I don't know how it's lining up. I don't usually have this much trouble with it. I guess because I'm taking a hit when I go under the first time. That's what's fucking it up. I don't usually do that.
I take an intentional hit, but that's the jump and mash with Snake, and I can generally get like half of his health bar down with that. That makes the shadow part a little faster.
Yeah, that's what happened. I was taking a hit on the leg, which I don't ordinarily do. So that was throwing everything off and putting me in kill range earlier than usual.
Alright, Lycazer, I want you to tell me how the audio sounds here.
I just lost a ton of time. So, how was that a goal? Excuse me?
You must have died many times on that stage.
I must have done even worse the last time I ran this, yeah. That's awful.
Oh, speaking of lights. Doi.
It's still 52. That's not the worst I've ever done. I used to struggle to get it under an hour, so that's still perfectly fine.
Recently, we went to the beach with my family before everything got super serious where I live. They believe that tourists, non-English speakers, brought the virus here. I think Americans brought it here from elsewhere. Current president showed a lucky clover leaf, an image of the Sacred Heart, and prayer to ward off political corruption. UV lights are your friend at this time. Germs die under UV lights. Really? A 12-pack of 242 sheets per roll and lasted me almost 12 months for now. Something like what I bought would last me several months. Well, it probably lasts me like 2 months, maybe 2.5 months, but with me and my wife, it's gonna last us a month maybe, and that's it. But again, that's only 2 packages, and I got it when the stocks were like nobody was going to get toilet paper, and I'm like, well, I'll take 2, I guess.
Yeah, I remember you saying that was like a week before the panic and shortage hit.
I'm sticking with digital games, although that's partly because the games that I'm getting I want to have like immediately. Actually, it's just the one game. Just the one game, actually.
It's the only game that matters, right?
Yes, it is true. It is true. All right, how many... Oh man, like you missed my Misato shirt that I was wearing on Saturday, I think it was. Oh, that's cool, Rare. All right, guys, tell me what the audio... Hold on, actually. I could listen to it real quick. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. That looks good. All right, it is correct now. I forgot that sometimes the it is exactly half a second. That the emulators now for some reason are like need that delay, and I'm not sure why. Okay, all right. So members, I think that's you, JB.
That's so. I didn't have to add a delay.
I normally don't. And there's still some times where I don't. Like, we could go to Legacy Collection, and I might not have to. But sometimes now I have to do it with the emulators. I have no idea why. I wonder if it's specific Mega Man games?
I don't know. It's super weird. I've never had to add a delay for something on PC.
Oh, really, like Azer? Well, I apologize for that. Sometimes Smash chats get a little crazy. But yeah, I should have showed you the shirt. I didn't even think about that. JB, are you still here? Do you want to pick a game for us?
Well,
yo, Virus.
You have a new member, and he wanted to see Mega Man 4 earlier.
That's right, Virus. You still want to see 4? Now that you are a member, you have input. Hashtags the Virus in the chat, please. He is a Cossack Robot Master. Thank you so much for becoming our newest member, Virus. Welcome to the student body. Oh yeah, that's right. My stupid numbers aren't updating right now. So yeah, Virus, if you want us to play 4, generally how we do this is we let the members choose what we play next. So you can choose any one of 1 through 6, although please don't choose 3 since we just did it, and then 9 and 10.
Oh, I don't have a sub 50 in Mega Man 3. I thought I did. My PB's 5048. On, well, I have them separated now. 5048's on Legacy Collection. 5111 is on Emulator. Which, shouldn't Emulator be faster? No, Legacy Collection would be faster.
No. Well, yes, if you're doing the turbo, but no, I don't think anybody has a faster time than the standard.
I thought Legacy just ran faster.
Apparently not. That's what somebody was saying. Although that didn't make sense to me, because why wouldn't it run faster on the quicker machine, right? All right, yeah, he wants 4, so let's go to 4. Y'all get to see me die plenty.
Either way, that's why I separated them just for those differences. Because I know for like 7 on Legacy Collection has no screen lag. Like
there's no slowdown at all, so that gives you actual minutes by the end of the run.
That makes sense, and that's why they're separate. You know, they're separate categories. So I'd start doing that too.
Same with Mega Man 8. The load screens are like a second long on Legacy Collection. They're super short.
Oh, these are my averages. We'll start with my actual PB and then go against the averages if we have to. There we go.
How do I have a sub 50 in 4 but not in 3? That doesn't sound right.
Yeah, you had that really good 49 run, didn't you?
Yeah, 49, 41.
Hold on, real quick. I need to update this because I have to do this manually now because Streamlabs screws it up. I have to update.
Yeah, 49,
virus.
41 is my PB. My Legacy Collection PB is still 50 something. 54. Like, holy shit.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Baphomet, you know me. When 7 comes out, that's all I'm gonna be streaming for like a week, maybe even longer. So if you want that content, you know where to come.
Just in case Hell Freeze is over and absolutely no one else is streaming Final Fantasy VII, you know you can depend on Students of Gaming.
This guy will make sure you get what you need. All right. Are we ready for this like sub-hour run?
Oh yeah, are you doing the bet thing of?
Oh yeah.
Time's gonna be.
Okay, so sometimes what I do is I'll make a bet with chat. It's not really a bet. It's more of a pledge sort of thing. Like if I don't get below an X time, then I will give everyone like 1,000 credits or something like that.
You could make it an outright bet and make it that they have to submit their credits for a chance of like doubling their credits if they win the bet.
I could do that, but I would have to probably set up a thing so that they would have to, maybe if they're in like a queue and have to pay a certain amount to get into the queue, and then I can see everybody that did it.
I think I'll just set that up in Streamlabs. Maybe I'm wrong. I think there's just a betting feature.
Oh yeah, I don't have any of the betting things. I'd have to add that.
No, I think it's built in. You
just
really? Have to configure it.
Yeah, it literally says betting. It literally says betting. But then how do I guess it can go as long as I want it to, right?
Yeah, you can like have it open like for a certain amount of time that everyone can bet.
Yo, what's up, Ether? Those goddamn gambling bot. Yeah, I don't want like to have a full-blown gambling thing. There are other streamers you can go to for that, but is it just me, or should my screen not have that weird thing in the upper left-hand corner? Oh, now it just went away. That's weird. All right. Yeah, it's
I don't know what that is.
Every time I die, moan. Nah. I mean, I'll give an involuntary reaction of some sort. I don't think we're gonna moan. Oh, what's up, Robo? How's it going, dude? Yeah. So we'll do 51 minutes. I mean, 51 minutes. Give y'all 1,000 credits if I don't win. If I don't hit that. All right. Let's do this. Stop screen. All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Holy shit, I forgot my order. Okay.
What was your name before, Robo? I guess I have no context as to who you might have been. The
Desert Banger.
Oops. Ooh, that was not great. Spank self in face. That's something I'd be much more likely to do out of anger. You asshole! How dare you die?
I just tried to press L and R at the same time to switch back to Buster.
Playing too much 10 lately.
And 7. And 8. Honestly, that isn't a thing in X, is it? Like,
yeah.
Which is really weird.
It is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. I use it a lot now that I've figured it out. Hey, Grand Soren, how's it going?
Yeah, I didn't know it was a thing until, like, recently.
Oh, wow, that was horrendous. That was horrendous. They are very troublesome in particular circumstances. Other times they can be really funny. It's always awkward when somebody's like, hey, I changed my name on YouTube, and I'm like, well, I'm not sure I know what your name was before, just based on like what your name is now, because it might not have any relation. Oh, shit.
Ooh. Yeah, and sometimes people are like, oh, I haven't been here in a couple months anyway. And I'm like, well, then I probably don't really remember you anyway, to be honest.
Well, that's not a good start. Brightman and I killed each other.
Ooh. I mean, it's entertaining, I guess, but it's... That's unfortunate. I feel like I had a pretty good start.
Oh my god. Ugh. Love starting a minute behind. I should have just restarted. Didn't get the skip either. None of that was good. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Well, this one, to be honest, this one's a little easier to say, so I'm a fan. Usually confuse all these Mega Man games. I mean, there are a lot of them. We only know them, you know, as well as we do because we play them a lot.
Yeah, and like graphically, they all kind of look the same, so I wouldn't really hold it against anyone if they were like, I don't know which one this is.
Oh my
it's
God.
not like Sonic 1, 2, and 3 that are very visually different. Or even Mario 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
They're all very visually different.
Oh my god, now I am resetting.
Uh-oh.
I'll just see if I can catch up. I missed the balloon jump.
Oh, I still not brave enough to try it.
I still do it really, like, slow. Oops.
It's kind of weird how, like, that width of jump, in some games, it doesn't scare me. In some games, I'm like, ah, whatever, I got this. And then, but there, I'm like, no, fuck this. I don't. Maybe it's because the stakes are higher. I don't know.
It's
also, fuck that shit.
I've fucked it up so often that I can't be confident in it.
Because there's 1 in 1 that I can do like no problem. There's 1 in 9 that doesn't give me that much trouble.
No, this is just vanilla Mega Man 4. So yeah, sequel. But not like a mod or anything weird like that. Could be like tinnitus, which would be really bad for somebody your age.
Man, it's all Brightman's fault.
Everything is Brightman's fault.
Yeah, he's the worst one. Confirmed deny virus. Is he the worst?
Yeah, Virus, have you had dealings with him? Yeah, so on these nights we kind of shift through all these games just based on what people want to see us play, because we both have a lot of experience in like all of them, most of them. So we played 3. Now we're
Uh-oh. Oh no.
I have no way to blame but myself for that one. We'll keep this going though. It's not like the Pharaoh level where I'm gonna have to like either try to game over and lose all my lives, or go through the level again after already beating it once and then having to game over.
Yeah, and that's more or less how I just died too, so...
Blame it on Brightman. There you go.
I mean, it's one of those, like, victimless crimes, right? Nobody's gonna be like, leave poor Brightman alone. No, everybody's gonna be like, yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
So...
He's a dick.
Ooh. I will take that extra life, thank you.
But wait, there's more. Yo, what's up, Shaboinky Boink? Hey, I got to skip that time. Woohoo! Yeah, make it. That would be awesome, actually. It's not like it's a race or anything like that. I know, right? Like, no pressure. Just gotta give you fuckers 1,000 credits to use to fuck around with me. If I lose my bet with chat.
Yeah, that's more pressure than the race, I think.
Okay, thank God. I thought I missed that one too. Alright, we gotta run. Now there's no resetting.
Alright, well I have a bit of an issue here. I don't have enough health to damage boost through this guy, so I'm gonna have to play it safe.
You don't have a lot of health in general. Oh God! And it still hit you! That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm okay with that though, because I wouldn't have been able to fight Ringman with that amount of health. Anyway, I would have had the tactical respawn either way.
Yeah, that's true. As long as you can get past him.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tactical respawn, and then I'm gonna beat him no damage, because of course I am.
Uh-huh. 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 That's the way of the world right now.
Mm-hmm. And I've done it before, so it wouldn't be that weird.
What, like just now, Virus?
He hit me twice. It's not bad. It's overall pretty smooth fight. This round is trash, though.
That's what we in the biz call a brownout. Where it's like for shorter periods of time. I hope you didn't decide to become a member during said blackout.
Why is my name green?
Yeah, what the hell happened here? Ooh, 2 skips in a row. I lost 2 seconds on the stage, but that's not awful. I think I was talking about this the other night. I was really annoyed when Arnold was like, he's like, everybody should stay home. And I'm like, okay, in theory, that message makes a lot of sense. It's a good message. Everybody should be following it. The problem is that he's giving you this message in his jacuzzi while smoking a cigar and drinking wine. Oh, real relatable, Arnold.
What's the big deal?
Yeah, just stay. Doesn't everybody have a jacuzzi at home and they can stay home and relax?
Just do it, forehead.
Yeah. Arnold saying forehead. That's the highlight of my night. Oh, that's not good. Juke him. Normally I wouldn't pick that health up, but I absolutely needed to.
What was that? I'm not quite sure what just happened.
It is Dustman stage, so, you know.
Yeah, but what a weird place to die. After the rest of the stage went really well, too.
Oh my god, what is up with my D-pad? I might need to get a new iBuffalo soon.
Oh, I almost died there.
They're very good, but they're not particularly expensive, so their shelf life, especially if you speedrun, is not expected to be very high.
I think what happened, honestly, I think my thumb slipped off the button. I fucked up how short my jump was.
Oh,
and then I didn't make the jump. I think that's all it was. It was just weird because I wasn't expecting it.
Right. Nin is winning. I actually reset because of how bad my start was. Nice. Hey, I might be able to beat Ringman here. Yeah, just fill the car up with water. The great equalizer while in a bathtub full of rose petals. Fuck. Ah! Oh my god, I didn't jump. Ooh. That was really close. I had some inputs drop there. That was unfortunate.
I'm gonna take that hit.
Animation on YouTube called Let There Be Lights, a Dustman animation, puts in perspective how depressing his stage really is. His stage is very depressing, down to the music.
Wow, this is a bad run.
You're telling me.
It's also Mega Man 4.
It's also Mega Man 4. It's so difficult. Hands feel cold no matter what I do to make them feel warm. That's like that with my feet sometimes. Ow.
I've been getting that with my feet lately. But I think it's just because the heating here is weird. Like the heating in the apartment's weird, and sometimes like when it kicks up, like when it first gets started, it's kind of kicking cool air for a little bit, and the vent is right underneath my desk, so I think that's all it is to it.
Ooh, I almost ran into him and died. Yeah, that could be. That could definitely be. Gotta be very careful here. Hey, Daisy.
One of the worst moments to me is when I get like really into the music and then I make a mistake, and I'm like, man, you're killing my groove.
Hey, Daisy. As I said in Smash, we're on the Smash stream. Whatever your headcanon is your headcanon, and nobody can take that away from you. Although I will say that's one of the more odd questions I've ever received. One of the more odd questions I've ever gotten from a viewer before. Like, to humans, it's just a junkyard with a vacuum cleaner as a boss. It's so true. To robots and Mega Man, it's a graveyard filled with unburied corpses. Some still alive, all ruled by a cannibalistic machine. That's why he must die. Yeah, hold on a sec. Hold on. You know, yeah, I'm gonna go live my life. Let me go to my bathtub of rose petals. Ow.
I told you about how they handled Junkman in Fully Charged, right?
Yeah.
And how much I loved it.
Oof, that was fairly good.
They were like trying to stage an attack on the city, and they just made him out of old parts, and then they're like, "We can call him Junkman." I was like, I fucking love this show.
That is really that's a really neat way of doing that. Instead of having just like all the robots already made, like the old show did, like actually show the creation of some of them in like really, you know, almost like MacGyver-esque ways.
I think I mentioned to you too, I like how they give all the robot masters like personalities. They're like people. They're not just programmed to be bad. So they even have episodes where they're like, you know, Mega Man has to work together with them because they're in a great... There's one with a volcano about to erupt because Fireman's just being mad. And he's like... And they're like, well, we have to figure out how to solve this together. Like, and they give that character development of like, Fireman's not all a bad guy. He's just a hothead. But like, in the games, they're like programmed to be bad, right? So you'd never be able to do that if it was handled that way.
Right.
They're more like super villains, I guess. It's pretty interesting.
Well, Tide, that's not exactly true. If you cut off your hands, they'll be cold. They just won't be. You just won't have to feel that they're cold anymore, once you touch them. Oh, God, go. Your headcanon GT still can't. Hey, man, that's your headcanon. That's okay. It isn't in my headcanon, but it is in other people's, and that's absolutely fine. Fuck, die, dude. What? Oh, that sucks. Because if I try to jump and grab him... That was really bad time. If I try to jump, I'm just gonna jump into him and get knocked backwards. Ooh, that was really stupid. That was stupid risky of me. They do call that the stranger. I understand, Tide, you're just trying to help. Oh, thanks, Skullman. Give me the longest possible shield you can. I appreciate it. If it weren't for Kid Goku, which, like, hey, let's capture the magic of original Dragon Ball, but fail horribly. That's a great idea.
I think I mentioned, I remembered that Ring Boomerang pierces Skullman's shield.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And I'm wondering if that would be useful. I have to assume it would be too slow to switch to it for it to actually save time.
Probably.
If he gives you a long shield.
Yeah, exactly, Virus. Like, come on, robots, have a mind of your own. Ugh.
I'm gonna take that life. If you think I'm not, you're crazy.
Oh my god, jump! I don't know why I waited so long to use the bright there. Nice. Just what I was hoping for. Well, that's very shinobi of him, right?
Another life? Cool. I often find myself with too many E-tanks in this game, but I don't trust this game right now, so we're taking that.
Fair.
Especially because I think Eddie has given me weapon energy every single time, because of course he did.
Here, this is what you need. And by that I mean not at all. Yo, what's up, Talvez? Your favorite way to watch? Oh, the Spanish dub? That would be interesting.
Alright, Drillman, what you got? You could save the run, or you could make it even worse. Which one's it gonna be?
Ugh. Didn't get the skip.
Alright, okay. Okay, my missiles are failing me though. Okay, I feel like I could have killed him in one cycle, but my missiles were like, we're gonna aim for the drills. That's okay, right? Still 2 cycles, that's pretty good.
Me do an impression of him and him do an impression of me. I'm guessing it's gonna be easier for him to do an impression of me since I bitch about so many things.
Wait, what?
Daisy said, I should do an impression of you and you should do an impression of me. And I was like, well, it's probably easier for him to do an impression of me because I bitch about so many fucking things. Like dumb shit too. Oh my god. Or I'll just do like, what was I even doing? What was I doing there? I wasn't thinking. That's what was happening.
Oh, yikes. That's what I did on Dustman stage. So that's his impression of me. Okay.
Oh my god. Things weren't that sophisticated then, Tal. Hey, what's up, Rashid?
I always get terrified that last rat's gonna drop a pickup and I'm not gonna know it's there. And then I'm gonna run over it in the water, and then it's gonna eat my input and I'm not gonna jump, and... Can you tell I've had it happen more than once?
Yeah, Toad's a stage where, like, it should be easy, and I can't. I die so often to stupid shit. Oh, I almost overshot that.
That almost sucked.
They need to make a Fortnite movie adaptation. I know you're joking, but I'm certain that's something that's gonna happen.
It's gonna be up there with like the Emoji movie, though. It's gonna be terrible. And why did they make this?
Oh, great. Now I'll die to dive, man. That's fantastic. And I have no E-tanks.
Yeah, because they don't exist in this game.
Oh, and he won't even kill me right away. He'll just keep doing this shit. No! Well, at least I won't die to him, probably.
Diveman.exe is a bitch. I don't remember. I remember his design, but I don't remember fighting him. Aside from giant waves all over the place. Also, you have a raid, it looks like.
Slayer wave. Raid. Wave. Now I'm thinking of waves. Hey, Bala and Lightgazer, thank you for the already here raid. Hero costs? Hero cast? I'll wait till Slater gets here. And I'll play the jam then. What was Slater playing today? What am I doing? Just use Bright. Yeah, I hope everybody's having a great evening. Thanks for joining in on the raid. Ooh, yep, that was bad. Hey, Slater man, what's up, dude? Hey, thank you to Slater Man for the raid. What were you playing tonight, dude? Oh, fuck. Ah! I couldn't switch fast enough.
For those who've never watched a Mega Man 4 speedrun before, I hope you're enjoying the spectacle that is the Bright Stopper.
It is life in this run. At least when I'm using it correctly. This weapon is ridiculous. Like, oh man, mid-boss? No thank you. Well, I won the first race, but I'm almost certainly going to be losing this race. Almost certainly.
It's Mega Man 4 and we haven't been to Metal Dive yet.
That's true.
It's anyone's game.
Let's see, so credits. Oh, playing Doom Eternal? How have you liked that so far?
I've heard good things about it.
Yeah, so have I. I haven't actually had a chance. I've watched a lot more Animal Crossing than I have Doom Eternal. All right. Hey, go to noob. Everybody check out Slater Man's YouTube channel. Here's the link. Go show him some love for sending the raid our way.
I don't think I'm actually too familiar. I'm gonna have to check him out myself after this.
Hey, Jemison, how's it going, dude? Actually, what am I doing? I have a new strat for these. Ignore them, except for this one. Yeah, and this one. Even if I were like really good at the games, they'd still have the rage parts, unfortunately. Team Play 2, the one I'm the best at, I still... Ugh.
Can't ever fully escape the rage. It's only a problem when it's like completely overtakes the joy. That was my issue with speedrunning Mega Man X. Like, it just stopped being fun. It was just all anger. That's when I was like, yep, time to stop before I start to hate this game.
Yeah,
it's dumb because it's a good game.
But some games are just for some they're fun to speed. Like 2, I don't really like casually, but I love to speedrun it. It's a really fun speedrun game, and you can have it going vice versa.
Yeah, like I don't like Mega Man 2 casually either, and yeah, it's more fun to speedrun.
Haha.
And then yeah, X I like casually, but I hate speedrunning it.
But yeah, I might check out some of your VOD, Slayer, man, to see what it's like, since I really haven't had a chance to watch anybody play it yet. And having rage in a game like that's really fun too, as a viewer. Sucks for you, but from an entertainment standpoint, it's fantastic, right? Well, welcome back, Goated. We're glad to have you here.
This was a terrible square machine fight.
Oh, the auto scroller? Yeah, it's stiff. Do I have Telegram? I'm assuming
scroller next.
I'm assuming you do not mean the function of sending messages to each other by way of paper like messengers that read paper, right? It's like some kind of app. So no, the answer is no. The answer is no, I don't. I don't know what it is.
The good thing with this stage is you get to just enjoy the banger.
Yeah, that's true. It's nice and relaxing.
Is it a banger? It's a little bit more slower tempo.
People say it's a banger. People say it's the best theme in this entire song, or this entire game, and I'm like, all right, it's good, but it's not the best.
Yeah, I'm starting to realize that people, like, whenever they like a song, they're like, this is a banger, and I'm like, but you can like a song and have it not be a banger.
Right, just something that's like, I like it, as opposed to fucking, we go hard.
Yeah, it has to slap to be a banger.
There you go. Yeah, where's Logan? It's gotta slap. I've been seeing that more often now. Man, that slaps.
Yeah, me too.
This game slaps. Like, oh, I mean, I get it. I didn't know that was a thing. What is it, Virus? All right, let's see if I can have a good square machine to catch up a little bit.
Yeah, I lost time. That's how bad that fight was. Now, part of it wasn't RNG. I just did poorly, but some of it was also RNG.
Oh yeah, I remember you. I think you were around more often as Mobile Gamer, right? At least for a longer time you had that name. Okay, that was pretty good. Metal Militia. Yeah, that was 2 cycle. That's pretty good.
Yeah, mine was like 5 cycle or something. It was really bad.
Well, the good news is I'm ahead of my wager with chat now.
There you go.
It's a texting app? What makes it different from just using like Messenger? It's more anxiety panic rages when you start running out of ammo and demons won't stop coming. Oh, okay. So like that reminds me of the brief time that I was playing zombies in Call of Duty. It's like, oh man, I'm finally doing well. Oh no. I'm running out of ammo, and they keep coming. And you're just like, your heart's just like, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Actually, that happens in this game too, quite a bit. Yeah, I wouldn't say this is a banger. Cause I'll just chill and be like, tap my finger to it, but I won't headbang to it.
Yeah, bangers are like so good you have a hard time focusing on playing the game.
Yeah.
Like, it's too intense that it throws you off. Like, every track in The Messenger, for example.
That game has some really good music. God, my controller's having some weird issues with the D-pad right now. It's like it's super loose.
Huh.
Which again, the answer is probably just get a new one because I've used the shit out of it. They're called iBuffaloes for those that don't know and want like a SNES controller for your PC. They're really good, but they're also like not that expensive, and it's because they kind of wear easily. I'm getting this E-Tank because I don't have any, and I really should have one. you thought you got through it, and oh, there's actually more than just the one boss. Ah, I meant to shoot that diagonally, and then I missed him. Great, that's not good.
I forget the benefit of Buster instead of Dust on Cossack. I just remember it's a thing.
Yeah, this does...
It's faster, same amount of damage.
Oops. Supposed to split there. Alright, later, Virus. Thanks again for becoming a channel member, dude. I appreciate you. Yeah. Well, we used to do it every Saturday, but now I do it every other Saturday because I started burning out on it a little bit. Oh, start channels for your streams and stuff? Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god. Stop it, game. It's like specifically my left and right, like trying to menu, that's where it's like the worst.
Is it just like unresponsive? It's just not.
Oh no,
it's
responsive. It's just responsive in the wrong way. Yeah, like it must be like super sensitive because of how loose it is.
I get you. All right, now this stage is make or break. This could either go completely smoothly, or it could be the end of the run. I think I'm getting better at this boss, so I don't think it's gonna come to that. But...
Well, especially if you have a bunch of E-tanks, as long as you don't get like too cavalier. Possibly Rashid. And I would guess the reason that happens is because like we've already played these games a lot. Like we played them when we were young, and now they're playing them as well when we're older. So just like the mileage, that would make sense as to why that would happen. Bum, 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 bum.
Oh man.
Proto Man. Proto Man betrayed me. Rah. I actually had a few really good golds. Problem is that again, just like 3, I'm having either really good stages or really poor stages.
I think that's kind of what I'm doing too, yeah. Overall, I feel like this run hasn't been that bad for me. Aside from the beginning. Like, the beginning was rough, but it shaped up after that. Which is kind of how 3 went, too. I should shut up right now before I walk into Metal Daddy, because, you know... That seems pretty typical, doesn't it? Hey, Metal Daddy, you want to know about how great this run is going?
You don't say. Only 7 Nickade movies. What are they thinking? Blasphemy.
I'm actually gonna take a tank here to be safe.
Damn it. I'm so bad.
I just can't get time back. Every split is like 5 seconds slower than the last. Like, I just... Apparently the last time I ran this game, I was fucking all on.
You're going fast, man. Like Sonic says. You know, one thing that 9 and 10 really helped me on, oh shit, was working Rush Jet. I can work it way better now because of practicing on those games for whatever reason.
Huh.
I don't know if maybe because like the usage there is like trickier in how they do it. But yeah. They don't have Con Air. It's like one of his biggest bangers. Wow. Wow, that was a hell of a fight.
Which one? Oh, you're... Yeah, mine went pretty okay, too.
That gold, though.
I did have to use a tank, though, to be safe, but...
I got him in 3, I think. It was less that of how quickly I killed him, and more that, yeah, I didn't actually have to use a tank, which surprised the shit out of me.
Something I have to get in the habit of doing is if I fuck up a time stop like that, I need to just damage boost through them and keep going. Like, instead of waiting for the next opportunity.
Yeah, because as long as you just need to have an idea of, like, when it all, you know, is the timing of it. And once you do, it's... Oh my god. That glitch almost screwed me. Oh my god. Stupid buzzsaw, go away. Oh my god, did it again. Whatever. That was fine. Difference between me and you playing Mega Man is that you beat the game fast. On the other hand, I give up because I keep dying and losing the point where I would just blame everything around me. To be fair, a lot of people do that. I'm only good because I play it all the time.
Oh my god, are you serious? No, I'm dead. Well, now's your chance.
What happened?
I missed the drill trick twice.
Oh no.
And the frustrating thing about that trick is you don't know you missed it until you get up close and realize you missed it.
Yeah. And I'm not even sure if you can recover that. Like, if you get up to him? I guess if you jump back out and do it.
Well, yeah, I didn't get stuck in him, thankfully, but I did it a second time, and it's still... I didn't detonate it early enough. Since this game doesn't know what the fuck a checkpoint is. I've never thought of using Rush yet there. What's wrong with me? That seems fairly obvious.
It's just a really quick, like, I don't have to worry about doing something stupid there. Well, thank you, Goated.
Yeah, as long as you can mash to kill those things before you hit them, which is pretty easy to do. I don't know if I hit him or not. Yeah, I did, okay. See, it didn't look like I hit him that time.
I was worried because I hit him a little too early. But I guess it was fine. Yeah, that was not a good stage. Daddy's coming home on July 14th. My birthday is July 14th. I'm gonna go see my daddy for the first time ever on July 14th. Wait, what's... Oh, those are refights. For some... I had a momentary spell of stupid.
Enjoy actors that can't act, they just act like them. I fucking love Nicolas Cage.
I love Nicolas Cage too. That's also why I really like Vince Vaughn, though I know Vince Vaughn really rubs some people the wrong way.
One that's weird to me, I know this is probably like a hot take, I guess, is Liam Neeson. Like, he's just himself, and yet people don't tend to like not acknowledge that.
Yeah, nobody's like, Liam Neeson's a bad actor.
Yeah, they're just like, no, Liam Neeson's awesome. It's like, but he's himself. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but there's other actors that do that people are like, oh, they're such a bad actor.
Maybe it's because he does it in a more dramatic way, whereas like people like Nick Cage come off just as like silly half the time.
That might be it, yeah.
Even if it's like a dramatic thing. That's why I like The Rock too. Just give me The Rock. You don't have to, you could keep calling him The Rock in every movie and I wouldn't give a shit. Like, hey, it's The Rock and Hobbs. Or wait, is he Hobbs? Which one's Hobbs?
I don't know.
I don't remember either. But yeah, it's The Rock. Like, yeah, okay, that's fine.
Yeah, even in Moana, he's just The Rock. Like, he's just himself. But that's what it called for. Like, that's why they cast him.
I wonder if that was like they made that character, like they scripted that character for him, yeah.
They do that sometimes. Drillman, why you gotta?
Oh, happened again.
Why do you gotta be Drillman?
Yo, what's up, DMP? How's it going?
I messed up.
How was your derusting for X3 and 5? Saw that you were doing that earlier. God, I'm pressing up on my D-pad and it's going left and right instead. Like, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Oh, Drill Man. Well, Drill ain't doing it for me either, so at least he's being fair, I suppose. Oh,
Brightman again. To be fair, I forgot to do the Toad thing on Drill and all sorts of stuff. Like, I wasn't doing it very well either, but... the short shields.
X5 was ass, and not the good kind. Yeah. X5 always looks really tough to me. And plus you have to deal with the RNG, and that's never fun. And
yeah, what is it about like that era of Mega Man game where they were just like, how about RNG? Because Mega Man 8 has a ton of RNG in it too.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess they thought it made the games more dynamic. It's like, ooh, you never know what's gonna happen, but it's like, from a speedrunning perspective, that sucks.
Yeah. Well, even from like a casual player's perspective, like, oh, my actions didn't really have any effect on what was going to happen here. Like, that's ass.
That's one of the things that keeps me away from running a lot of the X games, is just that thought of RNG.
You know what makes me feel burnout? No, I can't tell you. If I tell you, you're going to feel disgusted. Chronic masturbation? That would have been on the top of my list of guesses. No, we're not going to do any X races.
The only one I'm semi-interested in running is X4, because I think it probably won't be that big of a deal, like, compared to some of the others.
Yeah, but both me and Nin need to, like, learn X4. Oh, I didn't get it.
I haven't even watched an X4 run.
Whoops.
Oh, shit.
I think you said the reason you didn't like X3 was just all the like routing, right? One of the big reasons, and all like the having to deal with all the mid bosses.
Me?
Yeah.
I
know you like X3, but I couldn't remember what your complaint for it was.
It's intimidating.
That's fair.
I think doing X3 100% would be really cool, but there's like, yeah, there's so much routing, and I wouldn't want to just look it up and be like, this is how everybody else does it. I'd want to try and figure it out on my own first. But there's so many moving parts to that game. And then you have to deal with bit and bytes bullshit and Vile. Yeah.
I, on the other hand, have no problem looking up and being like, what's everyone else doing?
See, I'll check once I've experimented on my own. Then I'll be like, to check my work, and be like, alright, is this the right way to do it, or is there a better way? That's what I did for 7. Now, granted, I knew 7 way better than I know X3, so...
Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. That's alright. Oh.
Oh no, I don't want to use a tank here, but I'm probably gonna die if I don't. Oh my god.
No 1,000 credits for y'all. But you do get 50.
Oh, he still has a hitbox after he dies. I didn't know that.
He absolutely does. I've died. I think I had a run die like that before. I had no idea, and he just sat on me.
And there's not even a reason to go to the center of the screen. I was just doing it out of habit. I bumped right into him. Thank God I had full health. Full-ish health.
Well, I know how I won. It's because Nin got wrecked by the will it glitch or will it not glitch properly?
Yeah.
For the taco, what's his name? Taco what? Taco
Trash.
Trash, yeah. I was gonna say taco shit, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not correct. But yeah, I'm definitely down to like try some of the other like X2, 3, or 4. Just gotta learn those runs. I've learned 9 and 10. Now I gotta learn 7 and 8. So then we can do all of the 1 through 10. And when I say I learn, I mean I can like do it and it not take 2 hours. I don't mean I'm gonna do it super fast or anything. Thank you for the GGs. So you can use credits for various things. Like, let's see.
That was a myth. Are you serious?
Some of it's just for like prestige, but you could also be like, if I'm bitching about something, you can drop this command.
Man,
improvise, adapt, overcome.
Had a couple golds, but it was overall bad.
And that costs credits. Oh god, I would have to learn the runs themselves first before I went with Buster only.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
There you go. There you go, JB. You're a little late, but yeah. That would have been good timing when the glitch didn't work. Thanks for the GGs,
oh, yeah.
guys.
Especially the second time it didn't work.
Yeah, like I reset,
time,
it should be fine, and then it still didn't do it.
The first time I was like, okay, that's fine. Like, but then the second, and then I think the worst part for me is on the second attempt. Like when after I died and tried it again, I did it twice, and it didn't look like it hit him either time, but it apparently did. I had to just take a chance and go run up to him.
Yeah. I lose a ton of time. Yeah, I was only a minute and a half off. That's actually not that bad considering how long it's been. Say, this is 2 minutes better than my run a few weeks ago. All right.
Even before that, I was 3 minutes behind. It wasn't a good run.
All right, what are we doing next? Members? It's your choice. Again, no X. All we're doing right now.
And no 7 and no 8.
And no 7 and no 8. It's 1 through 6, 9, and 10.
And Wily Wars.
And Wily Wars. 9 and 10 are the ones that I've oh yeah, and randomizer. If you also want to see a 2 randomizer. No, it's all right, JB. I was just saying that would have been. I probably would have ruffled or lamowed if that happened.
Sad thing is I wouldn't have heard it.
Oh yeah, cause yeah.
I could have stream audio on, but my tablet's right underneath my microphone right now because my setup's in disarray, so it wouldn't have sounded good.
I've never even played as base in 10. Wait, which Wily Wars do you want? The tower or 1, 2, or 3? Because I'll definitely take that over 6. The 6
did I send you a
makes
save
me
state
sad.
for the tower? I don't think I did.
I do not believe so.
It's a good thing I made one.
Yes. And like when we do giveaways, we've only done this once because that's when I started the credit system, but when we do giveaways, you can use credits for those too to enter for like like I'll say maximum 10 entries or something like that. Each entry is 500 credits or something like that. I think Mega Man 5 is a very well polished game. The problem with Mega Man 5 is I fucking hate speedrunning it because it's so goddamn difficult, especially the dark stages.
5 and 10 have the same problem. They're well made, but the formula is so overdone by that point that you're kind of just like, this is just the same thing as the last game.
Yeah, and like 6 did stuff to change it to make 6 distinct from 5. Yeah. But then the problem with 6 is, hey, we're gonna drop your jump inputs, and now you can't jump out of slides either. Those are 2 terrible things about 6. And
5 tried to change things too, except it was shit like changing rush coil, which didn't need to get changed.
Yeah, in like the dumbest way. Why would Light ever design Rush to do that? Or not doing 1, 2, and 3 in a row. I'm not doing that.
No, we'd have to like start a night with that, I think.
Yeah,
like set aside and say this is what we're doing tonight. That's such a commitment.
Yeah, there's no telling how long that would take.
No, probably about 2.5 hours ish.
Animal Crossing.
Really flying.
It's race Animal Crossing.
I have a pretty big lead.
Yeah, Nin wins. I'll just concede and give everybody their credits. But yeah, I think JB is the only YouTube member here at the moment. So I'll leave it to you, but we're not doing 1 through 3. It could only be, oh, you want us to do Tower? Okay. 1 is trash. 1 is the worst. But you're right. You give 1 some sort of leeway because it was the first one. That's why I think 6 is inexcusable. Like, the problems with 6 are inexcusable. They should have known by then. Okay, I need what Genesis? I don't even know what the fuck I used. Did I use...
Oh. I need to change controllers.
I don't need to do that. I think I'd used RetroArch, and then
Oh no! How do I fix this?
What happened?
The emulator's spawning off the side of my desktop because I had it on a different display before. Oops! Oh, making a mess of things. Maybe I should have thought of half of this shit before I said, "Oh, we can do Wily Wars."
I didn't think about Wily Wars before we started. Yeah, not being able to charge while sliding is like really annoying. And 5 had the issue of you lose the charge if you get hit. Like, that was dumb. 4 I think had it right by, yeah, you're still charging, you know. Why would you drop it all of a sudden?
There we go. Got it back.
Yo, what's up, Bill? How's it going, dude? 6 is torture for me because I hate 6 so much. Okay, and I'm going to need... Okay, so RetroArch.
Yeah. I'll make sure I'm sending you the right one first. I think I labeled them semi-intelligently, but I should still check first.
Load core. Is this the correct?
That is super loud. Okay.
I want content.
I can't change that yet. Okay.
I think it was in my BizHawk file. Yeah. Genesis ROMs.
Which I think is far... Well, you could back up from here. I'm gonna have to reboot the emulator because I have to plug the controller in. Duh. Yeah, so for novelty's sake, I'm going to be using my Genesis Mini controller.
Oh, that's cool.
Because for some reason, the emulator wasn't playing nice with my other controllers. And, like, the D-pad sucked. Do you remember I was like having trouble with... I couldn't fire diagonally, for example. And it became a huge problem in 3 because then I couldn't slide. But the Genesis Mini controller works great, so I'm just gonna use that.
All of the things are up? Well, that is good as opposed to some of the things being down. You're an MBU instructor? Oh, that's cool. That's super neat. Congrats. You're probably the only one I know, like, that I personally talk to, at least. So I feel proud.
Fusion's not detecting it correctly, though.
Hey, you can torture us all you want. I'm gonna have to play 6 again at some point. I just dread it. All right, I need the damn... Oh, whoops. Oh, is this the save state?
Yeah. Why is it not detecting my controller?
I'm not off work, no. I just can do everything from home. If I was still doing court stuff, then yes, I probably would be off. Ironically. 3 a.m. should be heading to sleep. I'll check back in with y'all whenever I can. Peace out. All right, Later, Shadow Man. Thank you again for the sub earlier. You have a good night. Yeah, that's really cool though that you'll be able to teach. Should be able to start teaching people. That because like that really is a lot better than just like, oh, I just found a random video and who knows, you know, if this streamer is really good with their explanations, and like having actually it funneled through somewhere like that can kind of vet whether or not it's going to be any good, right? What I need is the boss order. Or the, not the boss order, but...
Okay, is my audio still okay?
Yeah.
I switched to USB ports. For some reason, that's not picking up the Genesis controller from the other ports. What on earth?
Now, what does the state have? It has everything like loaded up already?
It has 1, 2, and 3 beaten, and towers just ready to go.
Okay. And there we go. There we go. All right. So the other thing I forgot is...
Weird.
Are you leaving too, Rashid? Or are you saying bye to Shadow? We're all suffering enough as is. Yeah, no lie.
For some reason, it's like I set up the Genesis controller in one USB port, and now it won't detect it in any other USB ports. I had to switch everything else around and put it back to where I normally had it.
That's very strange. That's very strange. Oh, do you remember what the weapons were?
Let me... I have it written down somewhere, hold on. Actually, I can just remember. It's ice, elec, fire, bubble, crash, spark, hard. I can't remember what the other one is. Wood.
Wood, right.
Right, because Leaf Shield just kills everything. And then Rush Coil, Rush Jet, and Magnet Beam.
Because, like, why would you ever anything else? Why would you ever pick any of the others than those three? Unless you really wanted Rush Marine. Should play Death Stranding. Yeah. I need to get Death Stranding. I would play it if I had it. It keeps on going on sale for like dirt cheap for such a newish game like that, like $25 bucks or something like that. Yeah.
So I've been interested in getting it too. I can't play it right now, so what's the point, right? Might as well wait.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Is Discord okay? Is the screen sharing working and everything?
It would if I hadn't minimized it. There we go. All right, so it doesn't start on load file, right?
No, it starts when you select Wily Tower.
Okay. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. What?
Problem?
Why is it my controller was working until I went into it?
That's weird.
That's okay. Well, I got it going now. Whatever. That's fine.
Oh, it works.
Yeah. I like moved the wire around it. Yeah, I think this controller is just starting to go, but whatever. I'll deal with it. All right. So, yep. That's fine.
Also, wait. Why is your save state loaded right into the fortress? That's not right.
Where should it be?
We have to fight the Genesis unit first. Like, we have to fight those 3 bosses on the stage select screen. For some reason, they were grayed out already.
Oh, well, hold on.
That
Let's
doesn't
see.
make sense. We just loaded from the same save state.
Maybe I picked the wrong file when I was doing that. Hold on. Let's see. Let me look again.
I mean, you shouldn't have any other files because of, like, the save state should rewrite your save file. You know what I mean?
Did this work? Right. So that's what I was confused about. All right, let's see. This is not correct. What is going on? Am I installing or like saving it wrong? Perhaps that's why. Let's see.
Oh, we use different emulators, don't we?
We do. I use GSX. No, but it should work under the GSX, shouldn't it?
I want to say yes, but there might be some subtleties that make it not work.
Huh. Yeah.
What
continue.
happens if you toggle through that save file? Does it say all clear on everything except Wily Tower?
It says, though this file, I tried loading it. It just gave me the same file that I had.
No, I mean when you're on the file in the game itself.
No, right. Yeah. Wait, why is this doing this? Right. So let's, like, it won't actually load. It just flat out won't load. What
Weird.
What emulator do you use?
Kega Fusion.
I wonder if, oh, here, I can just get it real quick. That's fine too. It's odd that the GSX won't work for this one. Okay,
Yeah, it is weird.
Okay, here we go.
I didn't really take that into account because I figured why would it be why would it be an issue? If we use the same format for the different emulators, it shouldn't be a problem. I'll provide some moving entertainment.
Okay. Sorry, guys. Small hiccup. Oh, God. On the base screen, it has static? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Where did you think the static on my end was coming from?
Oh, man. Not that. Wait a second. That's weird. Your save state isn't coming up as a loadable. Wait, is it under Master System?
No.
It's under Genesis 32X ROM, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not showing up for some reason under, like, where I saved it. That's
weird. Did I send the right one? Pretty sure I did.
Can you save it as a file other than what you saved it as? Like a different file type?
No, it's only GSX.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, wait, I wonder. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I think I know what I have to do. No. Where? Let's state. Load states. Right, so that makes sense. Hopefully this works then. Yep. There we go. Oh god, it's so much louder.
Yeah, I had to ramp way down.
Oh man. Okay, so the reason I couldn't load the state in the other emulator. Oh god, why can't I? Can I like increase this window size at all?
I think so. I don't immediately remember where it is, though.
There's a window size. Oh, that's too big. That's fine. Okay, it's because the way RetroArch uses save states. That's what the issue was. All right, sorry guys. Hit right or left? Smile. That'll we did do it. We did do it. Now hopefully. Okay. That's not promising. What did you load your maybe I should just do it as a window capture instead of a game capture?
I think so, yeah. Didn't they change the way window capture works or something too?
Why would you do this to me? They had me automatically on live split for some reason. No idea why. Like I already have a live split window. Why would I do that? All right. There we go. We're good. Hell, it's full the way you look at me. That's definitely not what this song is. That's a great song, though. You whippersnapper, turn that down. That's too loud. So it is, but the thing is that RetroArch does something interesting with save files in its own internal memory, and so for whatever reason, I was having issues loading a state made from a different emulator. Whereas if I think I used if I used like BizHawk, I don't think that would have been a problem. Oh, you know what I have to do?
I haven't used RetroArch.
Config. No, not that configuration. I need to go to controller. Where's the controller options? Messenger says I was sleeping while waiting.
Options set config. And then it's like the 5th tab for controllers.
Oh, controllers. I'm like, what's this BIOS stuff? This isn't gonna help me. God dang, damn it. Use USB, define. Up, down, left, right. Oh shit. A, fuck. Is A jump or shoot?
A is menu.
Okay. God, I would never have.
I think B is shoot and C is jump.
Okay. Yikes. That's an omega yikes.
Someone didn't have a Sega growing up.
I did not. I have 2 now, and neither of them are actually mine either. One's my uncle's, the other is I think Carmello's. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe the other one is mine, and I bought one, but my uncle's works way better.
It's because I have scan lines on mine. Just kind of naturally makes it darker.
And it's because Discord does this thing where it does this weird gradient shadow over it. Although that looks a little brighter now. Yeah, he goes for the more authentic look. I'm like, oh, give me all the new, it looks so unnatural look. Oh yeah. I'm A-okay with that. All right, so let's try this again. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Shit.
It's not a good start.
Wait, what just happened? Fuck.
Oh, you pressed the wrong button.
I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Sorry. Can you get out of that?
I was gonna say, do we have to restart again?
Oh man. It's because I made menu start and then start select. So I kept pressing menu instead of start.
Oh.
I'm a big dumb. My apologies to all. All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit, hold on. I didn't reset my splits when you said it.
Oh, okay.
They were still running.
How do you reset? Oh wait, I just want to load the state again. Wait. Load state.
Relax, we're professionals.
Error loading.
We do this every day.
The hell do you mean load error? We certainly are. We certainly are. I swear, you guys are gonna see some gameplay. You guys are gonna see. Yeah, give me that 4K emulator for these games. I'm fine with that. All right, ready to go? 3, 2, 1, go.
The funny thing is once we get good at Wily Tower, it's like a 20-minute run. So we probably just spent more time setting it up than we're going to in the actual run.
That's, yeah, probably. All right, so on ice, fire, electric. You said crash or clash, wood, and then bubble.
Bubble, yeah, bubble, wood, clash.
What are the last
hard,
two?
Spark.
Hard and spark. Which is so weird that spark is one of them. Magnet beam, brush jet, brush coil. All right. Oh yeah, I forgot about the this game has that ridiculous oh, whoops. Doesn't it have the whatchamacallit? Oops. With like damage boosting?
Oh, with like, yeah, if you pause, it like resets your knockback. Have you ran this since last time we... around last time we did it?
Nope.
This could be interesting, because I have done it. Only once, but... Oh no. Well, at least I got the life before I died.
Oh god, I'm definitely dying. Ooh, hey, like, health. Oh, fuck you. It makes me sad that they don't pick top.
It's a fairly unoptimized run. We could probably...
Well, they do it for, like, weakness' sake, right?
For the most part, there's a few things, like... I don't think you actually use crash on anything. It's just a good weapon to have for some enemies. Same with wood.
If I think I used it a few times, but I don't think it was because of something where I'm like, oh, I'm supposed to use it here. I was just like, hey, Clash seems really good here. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot that Rush Jet
Oh my God.
does its thing too.
Oh, fucking trolls.
Oh, just fall. Just get to the boss door. We die to the boss, that's fine. Actually, you know what? I'm getting this health. I'm gonna get this health. I didn't come for gameplay. I came for lame play. Well done, sir. Well done.
Just realized I left my cursor on the screen, my bad.
Alright, what the fuck is his weakness?
Ice.
Shit, ice?
Yeah.
The monkey?
Oh, no. Hard.
Hard,
Sorry.
yeah.
I thought we were on the same stage.
No, I start with the monkey. That's just what I started with last time.
It kind of doesn't matter.
Oh. Idiot. I'm plus 5.9, but that was a gold? Oh. No, just, I don't care about save. Who would I go with next? Water? Okay. And Waters is ice, not like electricity, even though that should just fry him to bits. Oh wow, I actually, oh, whoa, dude, jump off of the ledge. I'm pretty sure I had a death here. Fuck you. Oh no! I think that's exactly where I died last time too. Cause I was like, oh, well, that's a great place to die cause it's the checkpoint, so.
Yeah, that part, that's such a trap.
No! Stupid drop. Oh, that's right. Shit. That was a dangerous strategy. Oh my god. Fuck these things. God, drops in this game are so bad.
Kinda, yeah.
They just stop you from doing everything. Oh, I thought I missed that jump, but I did not. My menuing is gonna be awful because I have no idea where I should be going. Sup, brah?
Ooh, another life. He's being generous.
That guy's really hard. Pogo and Jeesh?
first stage sucked, but that was gold, so...
Oh, that's right. It doesn't really make sense to do that trick with Wily Wars because the menu is so long. Ooh, that's not good. Oh my god. There we go. Oh my... No, thank you. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting that that's not like an actual like wall that you can run into. Oh, you can't actually hit me from there. Interesting. Well, if they can throw that at me without... Well, then what's even the point of... Alright, whatever. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, never mind. It's not that bad. What's the big dude's weakness?
Fire.
Let's go, big dude. Oh yeah, he has 2 health bars, doesn't he? Fat fuck.
Yeah, they did it long before Mega Man Zero did it.
Two health bars. Nope.
Time to change fate.
Hey, the one loud.
God, Goku's such a joke.
Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Pogo and Jeesh? What are they? Make music, but like what kind of music? Oh, that jump. Oh, that's right. You guys wanted to get cute and put the Mega Man 1 thing in there. Hey, Chris, thank you for the host, my dude. Hope your evening is treating you well. All right, later, Bill. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
At least they spaced the fire bars like properly so you can easily get through it.
Yeah, that's true. I used ice and I'm like, oh, I didn't have to do that.
God, the screen is so fucking laggy.
Ooh, nope, we are not doing this. Rush Jet to the rescue. Ow. Didn't realize that thing was still over there.
Man, this is the Rush Jet stage, isn't it?
Yep.
Look at this shit.
Yup. Like, hey, did you get Rush Jet? Did you pick Rush Jet? Well, you win. If you didn't, well, do I have bad news for you? Oh yeah, this fucking thing. Doesn't it have a weird weakness like bubble or some shit?
It's bubble, yeah.
I mean, I guess it's not weird. I just hate
I did hit
bubble.
him. Nice.
Die.
If you think he's about to submerge and that you've lost your chance, keep tossing bubbles down there.
Oh, really? His hitbox?
His hitbox persists for a while.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
just killed him while he was submerged.
That's actually pretty cool. Just being lazy, mess with my setup a bit, and making plans for tomorrow. How's been the stream? Good. We've done 3 and 4 so far. Love how happy this track is, but there's nothing happy about this stage.
Why would I do that? Wow, that was stupid. That was one of those moments where I was reacting to multiple things on screen at once, and in that particular sequence, it happened to throw me right into spikes. It's like I jumped over the pit of spikes and then realized, well, if I don't jump all the way, I can shoot this frog with fire. Except then not jumping the whole way threw me into the spikes.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Fucking get out of here, bats. You guys are the worst. There. Oh, doesn't this stage have the issue of like there are no checkpoints?
I kind of remember that being a thing in this in general, yeah.
Oh, thanks for that health. Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Let me be more careful about the damage that I'm taking. Ow! Son of a bitch. Oh, I didn't catch the ladder. That's unfortunate.
Oh, give me that. Thank you.
Why'd you shoot it so much faster? Oh, why? So. And what's the weakness or the thing on this stage?
Spark and Elec.
Okay.
Sometimes it's hard to hit him with Spark. I think it's basically Spark, but Elec is like a soft weakness.
Yo, what's up, JMT? Oh, that's right. That's what I did here because I want this E-Tank. How'd it go catching waifus? I never knew there was a mod like that until I tuned into your stream. Oh, that's still the faster way to go, I think, too. Okay. My god, get up there! The hitbox for this thing is ridiculous. Or, just box? I don't even know what you'd call that.
For what?
For like, when you're supposed to, oh, I don't remember if I'm supposed to go down or up.
Down.
For when you, like, are trying to catch on to something. Right. Like you're trying to jump onto a platform. Those treadmills are just awful. Boy, one death this time caught a Mewtwo. Oh my god, that's pretty sick. Man, that was super slow, and it's still gonna be a gold by like 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, our blind run was like 45 minutes or something, wasn't it? Like
high 30s. That's still really bad.
Yeah, the only other practice run I did of this PB'd by like 20 minutes or something like that.
I love this stage. Whoops.
Boss is such a fucking joke. This motherfucker's based on the same legend that your fucking precious Dragon Ball Z boy is based on. Like, is he really that great? Look how fast he fell to a slow-moving fist projectile.
That's all I really needed for Goku. They just didn't have one. Yeah, I don't need that E-Tank. Ooh.
It's so sad that like the last stage gets such a banger and you only get to hear it for like a minute, maybe. The stage is so short.
I don't even remember it, to be honest. I know it's probably really good.
Oh yeah, when you hear it. Yeah, it's all for a stage that, like, I don't even think you hear the full loop of the music while you're... It's so sad.
Well, yeah, the Wily fight isn't really all that...
crazy. Whoops. Damn it. Oh, that's still here. Okay.
If you die to a boss here, do you, in the Wily stages, do you still go back to the beginning?
I don't remember.
I mean, the thing is, I just shouldn't die to this guy, but just in case. Just in case. Man, that's a thing. I'm losing this race, but it doesn't even matter. This PB is going to be so good. It's still going to feel like a good run. All right, so it's what, Fire and Alec?
Yeah, it's Alec, Fire, and Alec.
Alec, okay, that's right. 3 stages.
45-second PB, not bad. If I wouldn't have fucked up on the first stage as hard as I did, it probably would have been much better.
Ow. Forgot there are drills everywhere. You go on drills. Bum 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 bum.
Oh, I didn't even record my other PB. Apparently. My document still says 43 minutes.
Oh, that's right. We need to use these things.
Yeah, I tried to use Rush to get like a quick early hit in, but I don't know, like, I mean, I guess you can. Why not, right?
Yeah.
It might be technically slower just because of the menuing, but...
This is when Wily really just ran out of ideas. Like, hey, let me get into a boxing match with Mega Man. That's not what you want to do.
Yeah, you should probably have better better contingency plans for when your giant robot gets its legs destroyed.
What if I just fucking box him?
What if I just hop and try to punch him? Gotta say, like, you'll hear people make open these debates sometimes of like, oh, who's the better villain, Dr. Wily or Dr. Eggman? Eggman, easily, because Eggman thinks of shit like that.
Yeah.
Like, you destroy half of his robot and then it just transforms and you're like, oh, okay, now I gotta deal with that. Wily doesn't do that.
Part of Wily's gets destroyed and he's just like, I'll just try to use the rest of it to sit on you or something. And it's like, ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, he never has a terribly clever contingency plan. There's a few of the games where you destroy half of it and it becomes a completely different fight, but...
Well, that's a PB, so you guys get 50 credits for that.
9 minutes, nice.
All right, JMT, Talvez, what do you guys want to see next? 1, 2, 4, wait, 1, 2, 5, 6, 8, or, sorry, 1, 2, 5, 6, 9, 10. We're doing one of 9 or 10 at some point. I've put all that fucking practice in. I'm playing one of those games. Well, but if you guys want to see something else first, I can like finish the night. We can like finish the night with one of those instead. 9? Okay.
Yeah, how long have we been going here? About 3 hours?
Yes.
Alright, 9's gonna be a bit of a trial by fire because we've done tests for me screen sharing that, but we haven't tried to stream it yet, so...
Yeah, when we were testing it, it looked fucking even smoother than like using these emulators, oddly enough.
Yeah, but the first time I tried the screen share Legacy Collection 2, it barely worked.
That's
so
true.
Who knows? Could really go anywhere. I'm gonna take a quick break before we jump into that one too. I'm gonna do that now, actually, while Steam is booting up.
Oh, hold on. Need to reboot it with my controller on. The thank you? What did I do? These are the two I need to work on now. I can get through these pretty consistently. The problem is if I hit one of the rage points, because there are some rage points. Less in 9 than there are for 10, just because I know 9 better than 10, even though 9's like way more difficult than 10 is. Let's make sure. Oh no, that's fine. Okay. What's my checkpoint save? Oh. God. Yeah, this was awful. I ran out of jewel. Oh no, I still have my jewel here. Just kill me. Thank you. Plugman's probably my least favorite stage. So like, I don't want to get into a situation where I have to game over and redo the stage. What, you mean earlier today? Just had it to say, man. Sometimes you just gotta take that little nap during the day. This stage is also balls if you fuck up. Whoa, that was weird. The first time I ever played this game, back in 2008, this stage was the reason I stopped playing. Ow. Like, the reason I stopped playing this game entirely. Oh, you had to go in at 9? Yeah, so you just probably like just got off and were taking it easy, huh? That part is really difficult. Oh, you know, I've actually been pretty good at not dying there ever, but I knew it was gonna happen at some point. Thankfully, it happened during practice.
Okay, there's that.
Why is my controller not working? God damn it. It's always something, right?
Yes.
Oh, I know why. Never mind.
Get! Ah, damn it.
I like half disabled it because I thought that was the issue
Oh.
with. So I was like, I'll just turn that one off for now.
Da da ba 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 da ba.
Yeah, there we go.
Ba da ba. Ba da ba. Oh, that's my cursor. Oh god. Did it freeze? I have a fix for this. Yeah, there we go. So,
Was that on your end?
yeah, it was. Like it had happened before, but then the last time we tried it didn't happen at all. I have no idea why that happens. It's fine now. Now we start on the master we're selecting, right? That's when time starts? Okay. Alright, you ready?
Let me open my drink, and then yes.
Oh God. What are your split names?
Yeah, I went really fun with 9 and 10 again because I hadn't in a while.
I forget what game I was gonna do that for, and I was like, I feel like that's like just like doing. It's just copying what you do.
But I did it with. I'm doing it based on what someone else did too. Although mine's are more like humorous than descriptive of like technical stage or I hate this stage or you know something like that. It's meant to be creative. I need to change up your screen here a little bit.
Who are Beach Boys?
The Wily machine where you have to keep hitting the beach ball at him.
Oh, I was thinking of a Robot Master. I was like, who does that even fit?
All right, we are ready to go. All right, now we are doing completely different routes here, so this will be interesting. Let's see what happens. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck, why? There, okay. Why? Like, why? Yes, this game is very, very, very difficult. But it's got a few bangers to it. This being one of them.
I've played Dynamite Heady. I don't know if Twain.
I have not.
I think you play it.
Yeah, I don't mind trying it out. Difficult game with cool music. It's like Mega Man game, right? You know what else is a very difficult game with really good music? I'll show you guys soon. Something else I've been practicing.
And is where you can really tell that the rest of the Legacy Collection has a lot of input.
Yes.
It's so, like, distant in 9 and 10. It's just instant. Oh no, that's a terrible start.
Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, when the Genesis Mini came out, I was meaning to stream and beat Dynamite Heady, because as a kid I was never able to beat it. That's like it's fucking hard.
Oh, it's on Genesis?
Yeah.
I don't think he touched me. That's a perfect concrete fight.
Man, that looks like really choppy, actually.
It does, and I don't know why, because I remember it looking pretty good last time. On like 8, no less. Which
But
should
you
look...
weren't trying to and stream.
Trying to what in stream?
I'm noticing that Discord's kind of choppy too. Like, you keep cutting out.
Yeah, you keep cutting out on my end too. Oof. Because like we did it while we were like I intentionally wanted to do it while we were streaming so that I could, or while I was streaming to make sure that, oh, that's not good. To like get
yeah, but I don't think you were playing anything. That might make a pretty big difference.
Oh, I thought I was. I don't remember what it was. I wonder if I try lowering the bitrate, if that would help. Oh. Ah, that sucks. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb.
But have you heard of Gunstar Heroes?
No.
It's the same studio that made Dynamite Heady.
Similar concept, like banging music, difficult game.
Gunstar Heroes is like a Contra style game. Still had banger soundtrack though, for sure. Oh right, you gotta press select.
Yeah, that's fucking obnoxious.
I don't think that's the case on Switch, so that's gonna fuck me up like a lot. That was almost damageless comment. Hit me right at the end.
God, I can't help but dying once on Magma. It's so annoying.
Yeah, the studio name was Treasure. They made it was one of those studios that didn't make many games, but all of them were cult classics. Like,
oh shit.
not many people played them, but those that played them loved them.
Ah! That was a really bad Magma fight.
Fight. I'm tempted to go buy an E-Tank before I do Magma, just to smooth it out a little bit.
That was better. Too bad I died on the stage twice.
Man, if I could give credits, I would do a like 10 credits every time I press start instead of select. We're already up to 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that a bunch too. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Alright, let's turn bitrate down a little bit. Fuck, where am I going? Hornet. That might not actually do anything, but we'll see. Yeah, I do Hornet before Galaxy, so I'm like, I want to get this shit out of the way. Oh, damn it, go. Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god.
God, fuck this screen.
Oh my god. Okay, fuck it. I'm taking the time loss just to see if I can remap the controls.
Oh, for start and select?
And... Thank god. Okay, we're fine now. Just lost like 20 seconds to that, but it's gonna help in the long run a lot.
I will take that.
Unfortunately, you're probably too far gone. If you switch it now, you're just gonna confuse your muscle memory.
Oh, I'm just keeping it.
I wonder if I could kill some stuff to like free up. Like, I wonder if the choppiness is on my end or if it's on your end.
I have everything running that I was running last time. It's just possible that it's not running as efficiently for some reason.
I have like browser windows open, so I should maybe. Oh, no, that's an issue. Okay, I might have to fuss with controls more. Now I can't use start on the stage select screen.
Yeah, it's weird that they made it two different buttons that, yeah.
You can't just put on the same button, I'm pretty sure.
Bum 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 ba da da bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum.
I'm pretty sure that's not an issue on Switch either.
Oh, yeah, it's weird. I think it's like what Steam does more than anything. One reason I'm still way worse at 10 than I am at this game, despite this game being overall way harder, fucking Solar Man stage. Ugh. Ugh. God, is that stage the worst.
Why Solar Man? Like, I don't have a lot of trouble with that one, so I'm curious, like, what about it makes it difficult?
It's the verticality of it.
Oh, messing up and you just fall,
yep.
And you lose a ton of time.
And health, and I just die then.
I have like 60% health. I don't know if this is a winning fight, but we might try.
That is not a safe amount of help against Magma. You slow son of a bitch.
No, that's not safe amount of health at all. This is not okay. I got him down to like 40. It's not bad.
Well, it makes you panic more. You're not as like comfortable fighting him, and that was a glod. I have a glod up through plug. I have potential golds up through plug man. After that, everyone is gonna be a gold. I keep doing that. Jewel. I hate this stage. I used to hate magma, now I hate this stage. This stage and plug. Those fucking spikes are bullshit. And then they have that one, oh my god. Dude, die. And then they have that one dumbass room where you have to like spread it to the side and then jump below into the pit and hope you get there. Ugh. Ugh. Eat my ass, game. That part's bullshit. Boom ba doom boom boom ba doom boom. Ba 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 ba.
It's bullshit, and I could say instead it doesn't. You're talking about
What?
because yes.
Yeah. Oh. All right. Die. Die.
That was it. So dumb.
Whoops. Black hole bomb's fucking crazy. Well, you didn't die in the bullshit part, so that's good. I was thinking it was on my end initially, but if that's the case, I feel like stream would still be affected in more than just the Discord portion. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah, killing my browser didn't. I don't really have anything else I can destroy.
And this is going through the oh, I wonder. I could try that. I don't think that's gonna help, but we'll see. Because when I switched the server, I went away from US East, which is closer to you, and went to Central just because that's like a quick fix. But I wonder if I go back to US East, if that would help your side more. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. All right, later, Rashid. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. The picture book. Yeah, unfortunately.
Did I fix it?
So I don't know if it's if it's what you did, if it's what I did, or a combination of what we both did. But I changed the oh shit. I changed the server back to US East, which might have helped your side out a lot, since that's closer to you. Yeah, because it looks way better now. Was there something else that you did?
I closed Steam, which is the dumbest fucking thing you could. They did like a month ago. Is so resource intensive. I think that was what was clogging all my resources. Also, this stage is terrible so far. So.
How's that, JMT? Less picture book-esque.
Thank you.
Fucking those things. Oh no, 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 no. Now this screen, not this screen, it's actually the next screen. That's awful. This screen. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah. Yeah, it is noticeably better.
Oh god. It's very unfortunate. I should probably just take a death. I'm gonna be brave and not, but...
That is brave, because that last screen, I can't help but get hit a bunch.
Shit.
Or
My
that.
thought process was that everything here is going to kill me in one hit anyway, so fuck
That's also true.
But I got the extra life, so it's kind of okay. I feel like the game is running worse for me now, though.
What do you mean, like choppier?
It's like a little sluggish.
Well, I don't know. Maybe, I mean, you can try to not do that and see if maybe what I did is more important. I don't know. I guess we don't really know, though. Fuck.
I'm fairly certain it was Steam.
It's just so stupid, like you said. So
Yeah,
stupid.
They need to release like a lightweight mode for Steam now, because the new one is like so polished that it like just runs really slow.
Yeah. Alright guys, ready for the game of Twain Rages? Because here it comes, Plugman stage.
Ooh, quick draw J. That cost me a second, you fucking game.
Oh! 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 Oh, baby! The luck! The luck!
I didn't catch it.
I should have died. Because I timed that very poorly. Well, apparently I timed it perfectly, but it felt like I timed it poorly.
I just realized I gained 4 minutes on Magma Man stage.
Yeah, there you go.
What the hell?
All right, Lori, thanks for hanging out for so long.
Yeah, the
You
game
get
just
some
feels
sleep.
sluggish now.
Well,
That shouldn't be the case, though.
That's no good. Oof, got that. That's because then that makes the race inherently unbalanced.
Yeah.
His face is
If
derpy.
it's actually running slower.
Mega Man is definitely a derp. Yeah, this stage uses Rush a lot. Still there, holding on? Hold on to the end of the run. Then go to sleep. Ba-dum-bum, ba-dum-bum, bum-bum, ba-dum-ba-da.
Hate to tell you, though. Rush is not about to make an appearance. Because I'm a maniac.
Mm-hmm. There are no lies detected in that statement. Then again, we're both speedrunning Mega Man 9. I don't think either one of us should be super, like, crazy happy about our own intelligence.
Come on, give me a little bit more weapon energy. Don't do this to me. Thank you. It's the worst part about this stage for me is sometimes I get to the end and, like, they just haven't given me weapon energy drops, so I'm starved for satellite.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you use it during the stage.
Yeah. Trivializes the whole stage. Just, like, everything dies to it.
Oof, words. That is what happened. Alright, I gotta remember to get an M-Tank or E-Tank. I gotta buy some shit.
What did I just get? I just got an achievement for something.
Oh, that's the worst, because you're like, yeah, that's great, I don't care.
Hard rock.
like, stop pausing the game.
What? I think it's getting through a stage without taking damage.
Ah, oh, that's cool.
I don't think I got hit the whole time.
That's cool. That's a really cool achievement.
JMT, you want to Google that for us?
I was so excited for the recent OBS I've sent on the slabs layouts. For the first 10 minutes, the sound didn't work at all for my stream. Had to switch back to my normal layout. Oh, that sucks. So there's some other bugs with like the importing. Because we're all in quarantine. Otherwise, you would normally be asleep.
Happy to report, though, that Rush will make an appearance in Tornado Man stage, because it's just faster.
And it's just safer. Why wouldn't you? I don't think it's that much... It's probably comparable speedway. It might be faster to use it in plug. But I already know the blocks, and whenever I try to save time with blocks, it goes horribly wrong, so I just don't trust it. I just don't even risk it.
That's because of it being on a fucking global timer throughout the entire chasm. That's like an issue. Oh, I should have... Okay. I can get 3 E-Tanks and an M-Tank, or 1 M-Tank and an E-Tank. I think I want 3 E-Tanks.
That's probably what I would go for.
Because I know where I'm going to get my M-Tank.
Unless you know you're going to use the M-Tank before you get to that one.
I have it routed. Or I shouldn't say I have it routed, but I'll say that, like, I have a situation where it would be helpful, but I don't really need to do that. I can just wait. Yes, at the moment. But this stage coming up, no bueno. I do a really dangerous strategy with Rush Jet, and it definitely bites me in the ass sometimes.
Wait, for which stage?
Wily one.
I don't think I know of a Rush Jet strat for that stage.
It's where you would use concrete if you were a normal human being. Oops.
No, I would still justify that as... Not justify, qualify that as Mad Lad. So yeah, anyone who doesn't know, these red and blue platforms, I don't know if Twain even stepped on one, I didn't. They're rotating, like, vertically, so your position is being rotated the entire time, and if you jump on the bottom, you fall off, and if you jump on the top, you just jump normally. And they're, like, really tricky.
I did not jump on one at all, no. Fucking with that. Oh, man.
It's totally possible. I heard a speedrunner say that they're impossible to do, and I was like, no, they're not impossible. They're just really hard.
Ugh. Yeah.
It's very easy to mess up, especially once the wind becomes a thing.
They are very difficult. Go, my Hornet Chaser. Get me that extra life. So now I have 4. Probably don't need that many, but... Famous last words, am I right? Alright, here we go. Clench time. Yep, I'm dead.
Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you?
Because it's faster. If you don't die. If you die, then it's fucking whatever.
At least the checkpoint's right there.
Yeah, but like, you have not only this screen, but the next screen. Oh, fuck. I did it way too early. And you have to time, like, Jet coming down too. Alright, 3 lives left. Oh, no, I had it, and then I fell. Shit. Oh, you are kidding me. There we go. That was close, though. Oh, yep.
Oh my god, I could see the sparks coming off you.
Yep. Motherfucker, I hate this strategy. It's so good, though, once you get it down.
Man, the run I watched, they weren't even doing that. Is that like a newer strategy, maybe?
That's like what World Record does.
Maybe it's not marathon safe. I think all the ones I watched were marathon.
That could be, yeah. Oh, got there. Woo! Well, we didn't game over, so that's a win.
Also, shoutouts to Flash in the Dark. This track is fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
You get it? Because the platforms have fans on them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot. Good thing I have enough Rush Jet for the part that's like, hey, do you have Rush Jet? Because if I didn't, that would be really
concrete.
bad. Oh god.
Technically. Technically.
Well, why don't I just poke my own eyes out and see if that'll be any better? Well, that's exactly why I got that extra life, because I'm like, I know I'm gonna die a few times here, but I'm like, what if I get it on the first try? This is like the worst fucking boss ever, by the way.
Yeah, this boss is stupid.
It's so fucking dumb. Oh, fuck.
Whoops.
Oh, fuck, I couldn't jump. Ah, there we go.
I need to learn to one cycle that, like, fire dragon.
I can't. I can do 4. I can't do 5.
I thought it was 4 hits.
Oh, I thought it was 5. Maybe it is 4, and I can only do 3. That's possible too. See, to me, it's harder. It's more difficult to do the concrete strat there. Like, that's the other thing too.
I'm so used to it from growing up with it, I guess. Not growing up with it, but you know what I mean. That was the way I figured it out, like, casually.
Yeah.
So now it's just hard to learn anything else.
I mean, that's what I did when the one time I beat this game, but again, that was the one time I beat this game. So, I don't think I got anything too ingrained.
Yeah, I did play this game enough that it's gonna be hard to rewire.
Oh, fuck.
Do you even use a weapon on spike pushers, or do you just buster it?
I buster it. Oh, shit. God damn it.
I think you can use Tornado Blow, but like sometimes it just doesn't work well, so...
Yeah, Tornado Blow like knocks everything back a certain amount, but it won't necessarily like auto get rid of them. Plug is apparently faster too, but they try to save Plug.
Tornado is like more useful elsewhere too, so it's probably better to save that as well.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, perfect amount of concrete there. Let's load up on more concrete here. Oh, this part kind of sucks too. Not because it's particularly hard, it's just really scary. Really scary.
Oh, it's such a mashing test.
Yeah, the first time I did it, like playing this game, like, all right, getting ready for practice and stuff, my hand hurt. I just shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Yeah, my thumb hurts a little bit from mashing so hard on that.
Like, that's a scary jump. This is a scary jump.
It's also nerve-wracking, because I think I used to play it, like, way riskier, but then I realized I think if those balls hit you, you die instantly, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
So I started playing way safer once I realized that.
Hey, did you guys know it's We're the Robots? Did you guys miss it?
It's a catchy tune. I'll give it to them.
Did you?
It's catchy. It's just not as good as Flash and Star.
But oh my God, did you guys notice? Did you guys notice that it's We're the Robots?
I think the most aggravating thing to me is that putting it in Smash was their chance to redeem it, and instead they made it worse.
They did make it worse.
They were like, what if it was worse?
Yeah.
Like, come on. Compare it to Flashman's theme. I didn't like Flashman's theme until I heard the Smash version. I was like, holy shit, this is the fucking best shit ever. Like, the Smash version's amazing.
Oh. Okay.
I keep trying to slide, and then I get sad.
I think I'm gonna use Tornado Blow here. I haven't done this yet, but given that I don't use it on the next stage where everyone else uses it, that seems pretty good. And I don't take damage, so I don't have to E-tank here. Yeah, that just seems like the best route, unless I start using it on the next stage. Fuck. Ah,
Oh,
wasted way too much trident there.
fucking hate this boss.
Oh, I got the lucky 11 o'clock. Yeah, it is such a fucking troll. Like, just look at it. It knows. It knows that it's trolling you.
Yeah.
Oop. Oh, that was supposed to be Rush Coil. Whoops. I like this song, but I feel like I like it more than it deserves. Maybe it's because I can do this dance.
It's no We're the Robots.
No, obviously not. What is? Am I right? Oh man. Yeah, I like doing a little dance there. Oops, you're dead.
I just don't understand how somebody can hear Flash in the Dark, not blink an eye, and then come to this stage and be like, "Oh, this is so much better." Like, are you crazy? Now, I've heard other people say that Flash in the Dark is even better than Mega Man 2 Fortress, and I'm like, I can respect that. I don't necessarily agree, but I respect it.
Yeah, for sure. Especially since that is hot take these days. Oh, that sucked. Shoot me. Oh, that was all bad. Ah.
Bad menuing alert. How the fuck did you not die? I'm gonna kill you just because, out of spite. Would have been faster to keep going, but fuck you.
I see that in like runs all the time where they like turn around and like, I need to murder this guy, and I'm like, respect. Sometimes you just need to kill a bitch for getting on your nerves. Oh no!
Shit.
Oh, that's aggravating. I didn't even know he'd be ready to shoot there.
I might run out of Trident here. I'm not sure how that happened, but I think it's gonna happen. Yeah, and I don't have a backup, so I'm gonna have to buster this part.
Oof, that was a little too close.
Oh, I didn't think I would die in another hit. I thought I'd be okay. Oh, this is ugly.
How did I not hit? Okay, whatever. Fine, I don't, that's fine, just die.
At least this thing dies pretty fast to buster too, but... Oh my god. Fortress is where this game falls apart.
Yeah, because like the Robot Master stages, they're difficult and challenging, but they're just challenging. They're not unfair. And then the fortresses are just fucking ugh.
It's like they were like, what if we made the master stages as difficult as fortress stages? That's fine, but then what happens when you get to the fortress stages? This happens.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I was making really good time too.
Oh, that sucked.
Switch back to
I
Trident.
blew my load.
Switch back to, there we go.
I did it again.
The only thing I can figure is that I just used too much trident in the stage, which is weird because I don't use that weapon very often. But some of it might just be like weapon, like energy pickup routing. Like I don't know. When I see a big pickup, I'm not like, oh, this is the weapon that needs it most. I just don't have that sense yet.
Yeah. Tell you what sense I don't have. I'm trying to use the black hole ball way too quickly, and I'm not hitting him at all.
Whoa. The game just got so laggy. Like, why? You can see it on stream. You can see how it stuttered. That was in-game stutter. That wasn't.
Oh, that's weird. Did you try opening Steam back up?
No.
God, that took way too long. I'm an awful boss. I had an M tank there, and I really didn't want to do that. 7 minutes. 7 fucking minutes. Because I had a really stupid death where I was just like, he's not going to shoot his shot yet. And he did. Shot me right off into the pit. And then the yellow, whatever devil that's supposed to fucking be, just...
The twin devil?
Yeah, I kept trying to pause it too quickly, and it wasn't even connecting the first time.
I get you.
So it was just dumb. I'm not even gonna use concrete here.
I think it was actually the Discord setting. Because having Steam open it's still as smooth. The bad news is it didn't fix my issue.
Oh, that's weird.
So I don't know why the game got so choppy all of a sudden.
Oh my god.
Not choppy, but sluggish.
I think I'm just gonna have to fucking... Oh, I guess not. But I really didn't want to have to use my M tank there. Because now... I'm not sure if I can use all this concrete against Galaxy. I'm gonna have to use a few shots and that's it.
I wish there were weapon tanks in the stages, because it would be useful to pick like one of those up.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's just like Steam is updating something.
That's possible, but then wouldn't I also feel it?
No. Because it could be a game that you don't have.
That's true. I thought you just meant like the client.
Could also be that. I also just don't keep Steam running super often, so that's what has me thinking that it might be trying to do things.
You still haven't touched Legacy Collection 2? I mean, it's tough. They're fun, but they're tough. Ah. Nice. Alright. That was alright. That was an alright fight.
It's alright, I might run out of Black Hole Bomb on this boss somehow. Because I started using it on, like, enemies more. Which is not a great idea.
Oh, I did too, but just because I'm bad, as opposed to I actually used it for, like, a good purpose. So I had to use my M-Tank there. When I did...
This is where you were, okay.
Yeah, where I didn't want to M-Tank it until after I killed Galaxy.
Well, I just pulled a U, that one didn't even hit him.
Yeah, where's Daisy?
I'm also completely dropping the ball on like remembering the pattern for some weird reason. It's because I'm thinking of all this technical stuff. I'm thinking like, why the fuck's the game lagging? Like that just took me off my game. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna have to use the M-Tank here too.
Yeah, I'm there with you, Chris. I bought Spyro Collection and the Castlevania Collection like 3 months ago, and I haven't touched either of them.
That sucks.
But it was good sales, so fuck it, right?
I did that with Indivisible, and I'm like, still haven't touched it yet. Like, fuck.
They're there for a rainy day.
Oh, whoops. Should have been paying attention to that. Oh, God. Damn it. I saw somebody fucking wrecking this earlier today. They were like hitting it by the mouth twice, and I was like, holy shit. I didn't even think you could do that.
I think I've done that like accidentally. I can double hit with the black hole bomb at least, but that's about it.
I've done 3. I've done 3, and that was a, I feel like that was luck.
Mario and Rabbids is one of those games that goes on sale for like 20 bucks, 15 bucks all the time, and I'm always like, I should get that game, but I know I'm not gonna play it. Like, I know I just won't make an excuse to play it. Part of that is because I watched View play a lot of it, and I was like, I don't know if I'd like this.
Which game? Mario and what?
Mario plus Rabbids.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's the Rabid, like, it's a turn-based, like, turn-based shooter. It's like XCOM.
Oh, interesting. With
Super
Super Mario?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they did a cross. It was one of like the earlier Switch titles.
I have not. Sounds interesting, though. That was better than I expected, and I still had 2 stages that were absolutely fucking terrible. You're probably still gonna PB by quite a bit, aren't you? Isn't your PB like 50? Oh, no, I'm thinking of 10. Is your PB here like 57 something, or is it lower than that?
I don't remember. The one I currently have on splits is 1 hour and 2 minutes. I know I did one under an hour, but I don't know by how much.
Mario gets a Mega Buster. Hey, that does sound cool.
I think I'm also gonna have to... I'm gonna have to Buster only him.
Yeah, I used 3 shots, and that was it. That was enough to get me to the, through the second Wily form.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it.
And he's easy enough Buster only anyways.
Yeah, it's just slow.
I think the first time I ever beat this game, he's the one that I beat first. Because I didn't go by like order, I just like, who can I actually beat?
Yeah, he's the one I went for first. I think casually, he's typically the one that's recommended to do first.
Well, it is, he's easy to Buster only, and then you get this fucking sick ass weapon.
Oh, he's not playing nice though.
Oh look, Mega Man, he's gonna get tricked. Proto Man even comes down and be like, bruh, don't do that. And he's like, but even if there's a sliver of a chance, it's him.
Meanwhile, Dr. Light's like, okay, maybe my panic after he threatened to kill Wily was a little too extreme, because now Mega Man's a moron. I hate you so much. You know what's frustrating about Concrete Man? If I could slide, he'd be easy.
Oh yeah, he'd be super easy. Be trivial.
He's one of those bosses that's like, he's scary because you're like, get me away from him, and you just can't get away. It's almost like they designed him
with the slide in mind, and then forgot to redesign him later.
Quick draw. Well, I did finish the run. I mean, I'm not sure what we're gonna do next, but go to sleep if you're tired.
How did that not hit him? Are you serious?
I started putting it lower, and I've had better luck since I've done that, but I don't know. I feel like you should be able to put it either spot, and he should get hit a lot.
I mean, look at how far away he got hit on that last one. Like, what? Whoa, the lag. What the hell?
Dr. Wily's super rich. He does not need to take a bath in a barrel.
Right in your fucking head. It's very satisfying. Like, yeah, stoke your fire while I bust her into your face. It's fine.
Is Talvez here, though?
Of course you have to give me bad positioning. Jerky jerk. You're a fucking ass. Look at this asshole.
Oh, he started high? Yeah, he is a
Yeah,
dickhead.
he keeps going right into the middle of the screen where he's nowhere close to a wall.
Plugs Man's not even do anything like in relation to his function. He's just shopping. Come on, Capcom. Come on.
Maybe he likes to fucking shop. Leave him alone.
But everyone else is, well, I guess Splash Woman wasn't doing anything but posing. Because girl.
She was being the girl character.
Yeah,
Yeah, leave her alone.
At least Galaxy Man's being a UFO and being spooky about it.
Oh, I don't feel good about this at all.
How many E-tanks do you have?
One.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't feel good about this. In fact, I'm just gonna go ahead and tactical respawn. I have plenty of lives. My concern is getting to the later part of the fight and then just not being able to cut it.
Sometimes you're not here. You're like sleeping or something. Although generally you'll say, hey, I gotta go to bed.
I fucking hate this. How did this make this through quality assurance? This might be becoming my least favorite Mega Man game just because of this boss. And you shouldn't have a boss that's that bad that completely ruins an experience.
It's definitely it's worse. I have a worse time with this than...
Have I hit him yet?
Yeah.
There we go.
Than Wily Capsule in 7. Just because this game, or this guy is annoying as shit. Like, it's just not fun. Wily Capsule in 7's more difficult, but this is just...
It's deliberately difficult.
Yeah.
This is just poorly designed difficult.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, you should be good.
It's just that first phase. I think I have the second and third phase down no problem. It's just the first one that's like, what is this garbage?
I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep right now anyways, even if I tried, because like my bedtime in general right now is like 4 a.m. I sleep from like 4 to noon, and then I'll work from like noon 30 to, you know, whatever, and then sometimes I'll day stream, but generally I'll work from noon to like 7 or some shit like that, 7 or 8. My wife gets home, then we hang out for a couple hours, then I do my, you know, these streams. But with the quarantine, I don't have as much work.
Yeah, do you even really have to be up this early?
No, I don't ever have to be up early anymore anyways, because I don't have court.
Oops, I split early. Oh well.
That's fine.
Yeah, it was only by like half a second, if that. Because it's when you grab the chip, it's not on the final hit.
Yeah.
Why? Who the fuck knows?
Because technically that's when you lose control finally. Hey, it's Shen-Li. Alright, so you want to do... I mean, to watch anime... I don't feel like watching anything right now, though.
It's one of those things where, like, if you stop streaming, are you just going to continue doing practice runs anyway?
Probably. So
that was me over the weekend. I was like, I could stop, but I'm just going to play Animal Crossing, so why don't I just keep streaming it?
Yeah, and I mean, 2 normal is a quickish run, too, so maybe by the end of that, I'll feel like whatever.
Although I love how, like, Mega Man's such a seesaw in this one. Because look, like, he comes at Wily with the bad manners.
Yeah, that's true.
He's just like, look at it, like, look how many times you failed. And then he turns around and he's like, oh, that's gotta be the real one.
Oh, man. Oh, God, what is this? This is a terrible 39-19? This can't be right. This can't be right.
Where's my... Let me bring up my
30.
record. I'm pretty sure that's not a PB, but...
33-19. That makes more sense. That
no, my PB is 54-44. And this was just a 59-31. So it was still sub-hour. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's good, especially for 9. I was worried that it was going to take over an hour. But I won't say I put in a ton of work on this game, but I went from having beaten the game once to probably a dozen times now. Nah, that's not true.
Yeah.
Maybe about 10. A little fewer than that.
The thing that's so discouraging to me is just that first phase of the Wily Machine. If it weren't for that, I'd be fine with this game, because it's difficult. It's kind of stupid and bullshitty at times, but that phase alone is like, this is like the most unfun thing in Mega Man.
Yeah,
I can't think of anything worse than this, except for shit in Rockman and Forte.
Which, if you're getting compared to Rockman and Forte, that's bad news bears.
Yeah, not good.
Okay, so 2. Is there a Dr. Dark? I don't think there is.
I fucking love the Mega Man 8 stage select music. It's just super chill, and that's a chill track that's also a banger.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Better than 7. I hate the 7 stage select music.
7's is okay. I don't hate it, I don't love it. It's in the middle. I just wish it wasn't a 15-second loop.
Yeah, right?
Could be something a little more.
Yeah, we raid, but not until the end of the channel, or the end of end of stream. I'm a little tired. I can admit that.
Okay. 2 on normal. I still hear normal and I think difficult, because I think of them as easy and normal, not normal and difficult.
That would be very accurate.
I'm gonna go ahead and completely kill Steam, because then if that's being an issue, then no longer.
I generally don't take raid selections or suggestions. God, I can't talk. Suggestions unless I know who they are, because I don't like going into raids with streamers that I don't know. Considering that I've known people to go into streams and the person's like upset that they got raided, or they're just jerks or something. So, I mean,
Yeah.
if you want to give me a suggestion that I can check out later and then do a raid another time, I will do that. But I need to watch them a little bit first before I do that.
That's my stance too, and I remember talking about that a couple weeks ago, and somebody shared a story that, like, yeah, they took a raid suggestion once. They got there and the guy was like immediately dropping racial slurs, and he was like, "Oh, okay, I'm not doing this again." And I was like, "Yep, that's exactly why I don't do it."
Yeah, I'm just gonna get mad then.
Never know.
Just gonna get very mad.
It's not even mad; it's just embarrassed at that point.
Oh, but if I hear racial slurs, I'm just gonna get ticked.
No, well, yeah.
All right.
Everything set. Like, now that it took so much work to get the Genesis emulator and Steam going, NES emulator just being ready, I'm like, I'm forgetting something. What am I forgetting? But no, I think we're good.
Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, that's good. I think we're good. All right. 3, 2, 1, go. I had to remember to go to Flash first.
I really do think it's some inconsistency with the way I sit at my desk that's causing my back issues. Because for some reason tonight, no problems at all.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yesterday I was in pain almost the entire stream. Tonight I'm fine. Like, what? What's going on?
That is strange.
Wrong way. It's an interesting error.
Whoops. I did not want that.
No, I did switch off of my desk chair again, because I don't know if I told you this, I talked to a friend who had, like, almost the same problem. And they were like, oh yeah, it was my chair.
Oh.
Like, I just needed to add extra cushioning to my chair, and it immediately went away. And I was like, come to think of it, I think I did tell you this.
Oh my god.
When I first switched to the dining chair, I, like, was starting to notice a slight difference.
Yeah.
And when my TV died, and I started moving my setup out to the other area to use the backup TV, I was using my desk chair again, and that's when all of a sudden it started getting much worse.
Yeah.
So I think old baby might have had enough. It sucks because I like that chair, but.
Yeah, I don't remember you. I remember you telling me talking about a friend about it, talking to a friend about it, but I don't remember hearing that they had like the exact same issue. So that's interesting.
So I think it is still my sciatic nerve. I think it's just that lack of sitting too much and the chair itself is what caused the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Also, for a second, I was about to be like, wow, that fight went really fucking fast, and then I remembered we're on easy. I haven't done it on easy in like a really long time.
There's gonna be a lot of those. You won't even have to use Flash against Quickman.
No. Yeah, I had a moment of like, holy shit, he's dead already. I don't have splits for this though, since I reset everything, so that's neat.
Whoops.
I do have a PB, but I don't have splits.
Ooh. I can't believe I didn't die there.
You know what I'm tempted to do for funsies? If I'm gonna complain about it being too easy, maybe I should do Heatman stage without item 2.
Oh, there you go. There you go. That sounds awful. Don't do that.
I can though. Like,
ow.
so part of me is like, let's go.
I'm gonna, oh, never mind. That was awful. El terrible. Alright. Alright, we won't die. There we go. Alright, have a good night, Lori. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Thanks for chilling.
How long were you streaming for earlier?
2 hours.
So you must have, I must have gotten there like pretty early on actually.
Yeah. I was gonna start a lot earlier, but getting that mod set up was a pain.
It can be sometimes,
You know what?
The community like makes an effort to make a very easy to use loader. Sonic Generations is that way. Like, they just kind of came together and said, let's just make an application that like lets you select the mods to make it nice and easy.
So they do that here. The problem is that the applications aren't super intuitive or easy either.
Oh, the Generations one is. General Locations one's super easy to use.
Oh, what am I doing? Oh, the waste of time. But I finally found one that does work pretty well.
Well, that was interesting. I've never had that happen.
So I'm like moving around in this game and I'm like, ah man, is there really something wrong with my controller? And then I realized, oh no, I'm just playing Mega Man 2 and that's how this game moves. Oh god. It's so floaty and bad.
Whew.
If I'm just playing this game all night, it's not an issue. But man, if you go from some well-oiled machines to this, you might notice the difference.
Just play Mega Man 1 after this.
Oh no. I would rather go watch anime before bed than do that. That was a good fight.
Oh god. Every now and then that happens, and every time yep, it gets me killed. I tapped like just not enough to the left and I hit one of the ledges on the way down.
Oh. And then you like overcompensate and then it's...
Yeah. It's just all bad. This is one of those moments where, like, I'm really hard on myself for fucking it up, because I'm like, this is not something I should have trouble with. This is not that difficult. How did I die to that? Like, what's happening? Most of my runs through this game, I don't die on this stage. Like, this is like the easy part. So that's when I get like, man, this just looks pathetic. Like, it looks like I don't even play the game that often.
Just blame the controls. You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah, most people don't agree with that, though, is the issue.
All you have to do is, like, say, oh, Mega Man 2 has good controls? All right, play Mega Man 3, 4, 5, 9, 10.
Yeah, but then they're just gonna have some weird bullshit excuse of like, nah, it's not, they're not Mega Man 2. That's always how it is.
I mean, they're right. They're not. They're better constructed games. And I quite frankly, I feel like I'm a very, like, when people talk about it, I feel like I can be kind of smug about it because I'm like, oh no, I run the game and I'm actually pretty good at running the game, and I'm here to tell you that it's garbage.
It's not even running the game. It's like, it's just playing it as often as we do. It's not like I played it once and was like, nah, I don't like it. Like, I play it dozens of times in 1 year, if not more.
Yeah. And it's just like, it's just not very good, is it? It's a, you know what? It's a good game. It's just people make it seem like it's amazing, and it's
yeah, people will use the term masterpiece. When you create an environment where every other game you just compare to this one, that's what's gonna happen. Like,
yeah.
People act like, you bring up Mega Man and they're like, well, if it's not Mega Man 2 or Mega Man X, I didn't play it, because who the fuck would play it? Like, those are the only good ones.
And it's like, calm down, Chief. There are other games. There are a lot of them are pretty good, except for Mega Man 6. At least one has an excuse. 6 does not. And then you get
that's something too. I give 2 credit for is like, okay, at least it's only the second game. They haven't fully figured it out yet, but people still just act like, no, it's perfection, and all the other games are just worse. They're just inferior. It's like, how? I think we had this conversation once. Name one thing that 2 did better than 3. 3 just does everything better. It just improves on it in every way.
There's slightly less lag in 2. That's it.
Yeah, that's about it. And it's a fucking NES game, so get used to it. Like, come on. NES games choke when there's a lot of shit on the screen.
Yep.
It happens.
Oh, I jumped a little too high there.
But, like, the gameplay's tighter, you got the slide, you got Rush, which is just better than the item 1, 2, and 3.
Mm-hmm. It's
just more immersive.
Yeah, it's more immersive. I was just gonna say that it's just like more interesting to have Rush than item 1, 2, and 3. Fun. Woohoo. The soundtrack is better. Fight me, Mega Man 2 fans.
It's certainly more... What's the word I'm looking for? Extravagant? It's more, like, advanced.
Mm-hmm.
Like, if you even don't even look at it as from, like, a melody, from a technical perspective.
Yeah, like they did, like, it's just, there's more to it. Which is one of the reasons 6 soundtrack is so good. It's just...
Yes, it's really advanced.
Yeah, and then you got, like, the Mega Man 6 fans are like the anti-Mega Man 2 fans. And then they're like, oh, this game is just, it's the best. It's so underrated. People just assume it's bad because they've never played it. And I'm like, no, the issue with Mega Man 6 is that it controls like dog shit. In a game that should not control like dog shit.
I think casually, a lot of people aren't going to notice the issue with Mega Man 6 controls. They might notice it, but they're not going to put together that it's an issue. They're not going to identify that's what the problem is. They're just going to be like, oh, that's weird, my input was dropped.
But the people that I'm talking about are runners, because I don't ever hear about people talk about Mega Man 6 casually.
No, shit. Really. Potato's the only one I can think of.
Yeah.
From a casual perspective.
That's a good point.
And yeah, like, 6 has problems. Like, Capcom didn't want to publish it. That's, like, that should tell you a lot. Like, the only reason it got published was because Nintendo was like, no, we'll help. Because we want you to put this game out. I think what it comes down to is, like, people like the games for different reasons, and that's okay, but people will then... They don't take that into account when they're discussing something, and being like, oh, I like this one.
Yeah.
And someone, like, and that goes for everything. It goes for Zeldas, that goes for Pokemons, like... Whenever somebody says their favorite Pokemon generation, I'm like, why? What part of it do you like? Because some people like the games for the Pokemon, some people like them for the trainers, some people like them for the strategic combat, some people like them for the graphics. Like, there's different reasons to like a thing.
Yeah. Like, for people that love Metal Blade, just say you like playing broken, unbalanced systems. That's fine. If that's what you like, then that's okay. But just say that. Don't act like, oh man, it's amazing because of this. No, it's because you enjoy that particular aspect. For people that enjoy balance, it's bad. It's really bad. Which is why they did it better in 3 with Shadow Blade. Similar utility, but not utterly broken. Alright, my least favorite stage.
I still find it funny that, in the speedrun, you use Shadow Blade way more than you ever use Metal Blade.
Yeah, that's true. Because Metal Blade makes you stop, and that's a problem.
By the way, you have a big old 28 life. That's kind of amazing.
Do I really?
Yeah.
Where did it all come from? Last time I checked, it was at 13.
Oh, I don't know.
I didn't feel like we had a ton of people here today. Like, we had a good number, but not like some of the other times we've had. Like, we got up to like 20 concurrent viewers for a while or something like that.
I mean, it was just up to like 16 or something when I looked a little bit ago.
Oh. Speaking of having to use Metal Blade, fuck me. Well, guys, it means you're in for a whole lot of credits. Whoops. That's what I gave out 25 for 10. So I offer 15, 20, and 25. I cannot get ground chicken anymore.
Man, I'm so far behind because of those fucking quick deaths.
Ugh, I hate Wood. Every time I'm like, oh, it's a pretty good run, Wood's here to ruin my day. Just fucking ruin my day.
I guess you're not that far ahead. I still regularly see Wood and think that's the last one for some reason.
Yeah, I'm only a stage ahead of you, I think. Which we know what that means. Oh, wow. Yeah, my timing got all sorts of messed up. Oh my god. Oh no, 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 no. Man, this is a disaster.
When I have nightmares, that's the soundtrack.
What, Crash Man?
No, the fucking get weapons screen.
I was gonna say, you're gonna make JMT sad. Wouldn't
No, I
surprise.
don't mind Crash, man. I don't really love it either, but it's a very neutral track for me.
I wouldn't be surprised if I dreamed of what an awful, awful track. This game does have two of the worst tracks in all of Mega Man. But masterpiece.
Talks about it though.
Masterpiece.
If you only talk about the good parts and not about the bad parts, then who can say that it's not perfect? Just ignore the bad parts. Can you imagine if that's how life worked?
That is how life works for some people.
I guess.
I took way too much damage in this level.
About to say something very political, but I'll avoid it. I mean, I can generalize it, I guess. Just imagine with any presidency, or even not even presidency, just like local politics. Can you imagine if people just ignored the bad shit? Can you imagine if with Bill Clinton people were just like, so you had an affair in the Oval Office? Who cares?
It would say a little something about us. So much strategizing, take focus. Yeah, just whatever. They're in office. Just let them do whatever the fuck they want.
You just ignore that. It's a perfect presidency. Like, hello? What?
Yeah, some people actually live by that sort of credo, which is, look. So much strategizing takes focus. I'm gonna have to find a playthrough of that, because I have no, like, you guys have talked about it. I'm having trouble even, like, imagining it in my head.
You did a playthrough.
I could do a playthrough.
No, you could do it.
Oh, View could do a playthrough, yeah.
I can't think of anybody else I know that has played it on the stream. I'm sure people have, but it's the only one I can think of.
Ugh.
I legit just tried to switch to Rush Coil.
Oh, Kenny did one? Huh.
This is not okay.
Almost did not catch that ladder. That's okay, I'm gonna die here. Because my lack of control over these controls right now is definitely gonna send me into the pit.
I'm not gonna be able to catch up though, unless you make several catastrophic mistakes. One isn't gonna be enough. I think what bothers me is that people do it both ways. Like, they'll look at one game that has flaws and they'll be like, this is fantastic, and then they'll look at another game with flaws and they won't let it live it down.
Yeah, you have to be able to acknowledge your, like you said, why do you like something. I can look at Final Fantasy VII and say, yeah, it's basically the Mega Man 2 of the Final Fantasy series, but I have strong affinity towards it for X and Y reason or whatever. But admit that, hey, it's not a perfect game. There are several Final Fantasies that are like way more technically sound. Not to break my back padding it, but you know, credit where credit's due, including when it's yourself. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. This is another really uneven run.
Oh, like some stages are great and others are terrible.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Crash Man. There we go.
The people that do that suicide drop are just crazy. To save, like, not even half a second.
Yeah, I can't get behind stuff like that. I remember specifically, I think I told you about this, in the Mega Man 7 run at GDQ, there was one of the boss fights had this like super convoluted setup of like, well, first I hit him with a thunderbolt, and then I hit him with 3 buster shots, and then I hit him with a charged noise crush, and then another 2 buster shots, and then 2 thunderbolts, and that's 3 seconds faster than just using his weakness. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me?
I'll just stick with the weakness, thank you very much.
Like, that's 3 seconds? How did you even figure that out? Were you that bored?
Yeah, people do a lot of work with task stuff, and they figure stuff like that out. That's where a lot of it comes from. And yes, those people are bored.
Yeah, I think he admitted it at one point. There was another stage where he's like, so I just switched to a bunch of random weapons here because it's boring otherwise. I'm like, okay, that's fine. I get it. Springman stage or something. He's like, yeah, this place is boring, so I'm just gonna do all this weird shit because it's fancy.
Hey, fair. As long as you're not losing time from it, why not?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay, whew! I almost destroyed myself there. Alright, guys. 2 jumps? Can I get it? 2 jumps? I don't even think I got 2 jumps on my most recent PB.
What if?
Fuck. 3 jumps.
What if you used item 2 at the Mecha Dragon?
I think I've tried that before. I don't know. I think I tried that one time I was really drunk and I was playing the game. I should go back and look at that stream. No, actually I shouldn't, because there's gonna be a lot of bad gameplay and be like, what was I thinking? What the fuck was I thinking?
I mean, the thing is it wouldn't actually save time because that section's an auto-scroller, right? So
yeah,
even if it worked, it wouldn't do anything, and it would cause you to run out of energy, and you need it immediately after that. So
the only reason people would do it is because they're like, I can't make the jump. Well, then they're probably not speedrunning it either.
yeah, they're probably not consistently. They're not sitting down to say, I'm gonna play through Mega Man 2. They're saying, maybe I'll beat it this time.
Yeah.
Like, to be blunt, like, if you're still working on beating Mega Man 2, that's fine. Nothing against it, but, like, yeah, being real.
Hey, Folly, thanks for the host on Twitch. All right. Oof. I put that way too low. I was pretty lucky there. That might have been like the pixel. Or like if it was any pixels lower, you are dead. Why do I only have one item 1? This does not seem correct.
You have to refill it at some point.
I never refill it, but I should have 2, not 1. I'm just gonna have to take this fight a little slow.
I'm just gonna have to repurpose 2 or 3.
No! Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, you're just super far ahead.
Okay, so that worked. Shit, how do I want to do this? Oh, nope, not that. Oh, okay.
It's not funny, but it's also like watching somebody like get slightly off on Boo Beam and then squirm because they're like, oh shit, what do I do? Is like kind of low-key funny.
Oh no! I couldn't get the damn damage transfer.
Oh, and that was like, you needed it?
That was my last ditch shot. Like I could salvage the fight if I got the damage transfer, but I missed it. And now
is there RNG involved there? Like, why did you miss it? Did you mess it up, or did you?
I got there too late. Like, I'm almost positive. So there's 2 ways to do the damage transfer. One of them is RNG based, but it's like the fastest way to do it. Like world record does it, but it's so like inconsistent that it's like, eh. The other way, it's not really RNG. You just have to get there fast enough to hit the correct like 3-frame window or something like that. And I got there too late. I jumped too high when I placed the crash bomb. So that's unfortunate. I should not have used the item. I had an extra item 1 usage somewhere, and I'm not sure where it was, because I should have 1 more there for safety.
They actually did kind of tie up the race. A little bit.
Averages. Man, even my averages, though, are not. Hit 150 in Torum. That's cool.
Oh, I jumped too early. I'm bad. I psyched myself out.
Oh no.
What?
I just saw what happened.
I mean, at least it's not like...
No, that's not a bad death.
Yeah, it could be... I mean, it's bad time-wise, but the game is still completable. Doesn't help that these invisible blocks are like slightly different between this and Wily Wars.
Alright. Oh my god. How am I missing that? The second time I did that.
I always scare the hell out of myself on these screens because I always release the ladder out of habit, and then I'm like, oh god.
Oh yeah. Oops, that's not good. Big yikes. -4 or +4 minutes.
Ow. What was your time before this stage? Like, how much did you lose on just this stage?
4 minutes 10 seconds. I went from +9 to +419. Although that's also my that's not like that's my PB for this route. My PB for my other route's better than this one by like a minute and a half.
Mismenued and accidentally used an E-tank. That makes you feel way better. Thankfully, I had 4, so it's kind of, we're fine.
It doesn't actually make me feel better. It reminds me of another huge fucking stupid problem with this game. Let's make it so that you can accidentally mismenu an E-tank when you don't need it. You can lose an E-tank while having full health. That's the dumbest fucking thing ever. And then, if you lose all your health, guess what? You lose all your if you lose all your lives, oh, there goes all your E-tanks. Brilliant. Fucking brilliant, this game. Perfect. Masterpiece. I'm gonna get that one-hit kill someday.
Also, anyone that says Mega Man 2 does better on frame rate than Mega Man 3 does, like, take a look at this fucking room. I don't know. I was about to try the damage transfer, and I was like, I have no idea how to do it. I'm just gonna run into the thing aimlessly and be like, duh.
And they do so much damage, so if you're not careful, you just die all of a sudden.
Like halfway to the whatever the turret, I was like, this is a tremendously stupid idea.
Oh man. Man, this is gonna be a 37. Whew. That is It's just not very good, is it, Talvez?
That's right. This was his idea.
I mean, I understand. He wants to see me do really well. This is the game I do the best. I've run this game like way more than X, a lot more than I thought I did. Especially considering I've had more X streams than I have of this, but I've like done more runs of this.
I think X might be harder to master, maybe?
Oh, 100%. But like it
has way more complicated tricks.
Yeah.
This doesn't really have
tricks.
Oh,
that was a mistake. Oh, that was a mistake. But like X players will tell you that like classic Mega is impossible. It's really funny.
Let me tell you, there's nothing much on this earth quite like the feeling of entering the teleporting hatch and seeing Quickman just immediately yeet himself at you. Just right at you, at that arc where you can't even react and do anything about it. You just have to let it happen.
Yeah, you're just like, oh, this is the bad pattern. Oh well.
It's a funny game, I'll give it that.
It's humorous in its own way. Ugh. Oh, that's my sum of best though. Oh, still bad.
Every comparison.
Yeah.
Nope.
Ugh. Ugh. There is no saving this one.
Yeah, I'm 2 minutes behind. 2.5 minutes. I'll be three minutes behind it. Like, I wonder how much time I lost on Quickman alone.
At
That
least
was like 3 deaths.
at least a
Like, that was
minute?
not good. I feel like other than that, this has been pretty smooth for me. It's nothing special, but it's also been not terrible.
And there's the helmet.
Oh my god, I'm being so careless.
He bodied me initially, so I had to play that fight really slow.
Oh, yikes. I wasn't playing that careless.
That's, well, I fucked up on Boo Beam. I'm done, careless.
In Wily Wars, he shoots way slower, so that kind of threw me off. It was still sub 40. Take that.
Yeah. Sub 40's still good. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. We can call it here. I'm a bit despondent after that one.
Oh god, yeah, it's 4:45.
Yeah, it's almost time to leave anyways. Any time to go to bed.
Oh, it's a new day in Animal Crossing in 15 minutes. Hot damn.
Perfect timing.
I don't know why it resets at 5 instead of just midnight, but okay. So here's the question. I don't know what your schedule's like otherwise, but since we didn't get to do 10 tonight, I feel like there's still a lot that we wanted to do tonight that we didn't get around to. Do we want to do this again next week?
Yeah, we could. I guess there's no reason why we wouldn't be able to. I don't have another game that I want to run immediately. Hold on a second. I have something for April Fools, but that's on Wednesday. So, well, okay.
Man,
I'm actually going between 2 games, and one of them's a speedrun, and I'm not sure what I want to do yet.
I would have liked to do something for April Fools, but like with all this other shit happening, I don't really have time to put it together now.
Oh, you had like a whole thing like ready to go?
I had a couple different ideas, but then I just got so distracted by TV dying and trying to get a new setup together and back issues that like now it's a little too short notice, I think.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I guess I'm gonna work on 10 a little bit. 10 in the other game over the next few days, since I think I could take a little break from 9 now, since I'm okay, so that's fine. So we'll probably do this again next Monday, and hopefully do some of the other games. We'll try to focus on the other games we haven't done. We didn't do today.
But we can just start with a 10 run.
Yeah, we do that too. I mean, I'd love to play a rando. I haven't played a rando in fucking forever.
Yeah, we can try and do that too.
Mute. I'm gonna raid somebody.
Wait, do I have a PB for this? I do not have a PB for this recorded. The only one I have is console. 39:57. It was almost not sub 40. It's very close, actually.
Oh man, I've raided all these people recently. I guess I could raid Rosie. Just say, yeah, playing Super Mario Galaxy. Sure, why not? We'll go say hi to Rosie. And yeah, no, I'm not gonna raid somebody once they ask to be raided. Now, if I wanted to ask you, like, hey, are you planning on streaming soon? I'll go raid you, but no, I'm never gonna raid somebody when I'm being asked to raid them. That's just bad form. Bad form. All right, so we're gonna raid Rosie. She's playing Super Mario Galaxy. Oop, nope, not that. I always do that wrong.
I gotta try and start. We'll try. Well, I guess I have enough on my plate when it comes to speedrunning.
I'm trying to learn Link's Awakening still, which I think I'm taking way too slow. I need to just do it.
Yeah, I agree, because that's what I did. I was just like, I did all the research, and then with my notes up, I was like, I'm just gonna sit down and do it.
Yeah, so I need to just like dive into it instead of being so fucking slow about it. And then need to work on 10 just a little bit more, and then there's the secret game, and then I got to get to 7 and 8, and then I'm probably gonna go back to X for a while after that. So yeah, we have some stuff to do. Hey, I wanted
to do Mario Galaxy, but yeah, I just have so much other stuff right now.
Yeah. But yeah, Folly, I can host you. I don't mind doing that on Twitch, but that won't be until after the raid. So there's everybody's end credits. I'll be back tomorrow during the day with Fallout New California, because that game is fucking sick. And then I'm going to be streaming Phoenix Wright later in the evening. So get ready for that. Yeah. Other than that, thank you everybody for watching. Thank you for all the likes and shit. Thank you to everyone who subbed. Thank you to Virus for becoming the newest member. Thank you everybody that followed on Twitch. Thank you everybody that chatted. Thank you to everyone who lurked, and thank you to Nintagious for hanging out.
Thank you as always for having me. It was a lot of fun.
Is something wrong?
I feel like I guess because since it's been 3 weeks since we've done it, like tonight I was like, it was more fun than usual. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
it's just because we haven't done it in a while.
And that's why I like that sort of timeline. Like, it just makes it more of like an event. Like, oh yeah, it's fucking race night, not just for viewers but for us too.
Because otherwise, it's gonna get to a point where we're like, oh good, Mega Man 6 again.
Right?
Ready
Yeah.
to be angry.
I'm sorry, Max. Did you just get here and then expect me to keep streaming at 3:45 a.m.? Keep in mind, I'm 2 hours ahead. Well, oh no, you're Mountain Time. I guess I'm only 1 hour ahead of you. Hey man, show up earlier, bro. Well, you're streaming today, weren't you? I mean, I understand. Let's come by tomorrow. I'll be streaming twice. I'm sure you'll be able to hang out for some of it. You just missed when I said I was gonna start doing X too. Oh no, I guess you're just gonna have to find out next time when I'm gonna start doing it. But yeah, all right everyone. That stream I'm sorry, but yeah, everybody have a good night. See you next time.